MILF. The best part is the only way I play Sims is making lesbians and MILFs.
Carol say cheese? She like read Minty's messages right together and then I didn't hear the cheese. I hope the cheese was said. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It is Variety Day. It's time to play a different video game. No Minecraft here, even though it is 1.21 update day. I hope everybody who is playing the update right now is having fun. I haven't even checked for mods today. I was like gonna go check some of the mods that I want and be like, have you updated yet? I was like, no, I don't care right now. It doesn't matter right now. It's fine. Hold on, I do want to check this one. Has this updated at all? No. Welp. Well, I guess I'll have to find another way to do it. Which is fine. But today we're going to be playing No Man's Sky. I'm torn between starting the Expedition over and just continuing on with the save file I have. I think we're probably just gonna... Why am I here? Hold on.
Cheese.
Cheese. Well, she said cheese that time. We're gonna continue on probably with the Expedition file that I already have, just because I've already started it and we don't have to like watch me wander around in the immediate area for like 50 minutes. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic time zone. Shall we get the game started? Because it's gonna be angry. Just a little bit. Beep. Yes. Beep. Hello, do the beep. There we go. Now it did the thing. And now we wait for it to get very angry at me for a second. Also, somehow I have 90 bits. Where did this come from? I don't know. They might have like doled out like a small number of bits to people. So if you did not know, hold on, I think we probably should talk about this one a little bit. So Twitch introduced a feature today that is called power-ups. Now, power-ups are in chat. They are something that you will be able to use on chat and technically on stream. So like where I am right now, I can't see it because I'm in OBS, but theoretically if I was looking at the actual Twitch page, there are some things that you could do. There are some things you could do. There's 3 of them, one of which I have gate kept at a funny number because it was all I could think to do. There's message effects, which gives like your little chat box like a little border around it. You can make emotes giant, which only works on Twitch emotes, obviously, because it's only in Twitch. And then there is on-screen celebration. Now, on-screen celebration feels like the one that people will be able to like misuse the most. So oh, there it goes. I put it behind an amount of money that is very ridiculous to prevent people from using it. And I've left the others at what they were default, which I think is like 30 and 20 bits each. Use them, don't use them. I don't really care. I'm not fond of them. There is no way to get rid of them. Like, legitimately, there is no way to get rid of them. I cannot turn them off. All I can do is up their prices until they are ridiculous. So... do not like that they are not optional. Yeah, it's Ducky. Also, hold on. I need to double check. Not you. Yuck. I need to make sure that my graphic stuff is correct, and I can't remember if this menu does anything silly. I'm gonna turn it to that. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. If it's silly, I will restart the game, but I think it should be fine. We'll find out. Oh, did you not like that? Why did you stop the game? Excuse me, No Man's Sky? What did I do to you? What did I do to you that you did not like? I went to a menu and you said, no, too much. Not enough time and space and thinking here. But yeah, my biggest gripe with these, I don't like hate the product itself. I think power-ups can definitely be like neat for people, but I hate that it's not optional. I hate that I can't turn it off. I hate that the only way that I can get rid of it is by gatekeeping it, like putting it behind a ridiculous high bit price. Seems a bit silly to me. Anyways, I like this expedition. I'll talk about a little bit of what I know about this expedition as soon as we are loaded in, because it's loading and thinking very hard right now. Nope. Are we allowed in eventually, maybe? We just look around the glitchy space and float through clouds. Oh, it got real smooth for a second. It got close. It thought about it. I might need snack. Go get snack. It's a good snack time. Also, I found the greatest deal at the grocery store. They were selling tubs of strawberries for like $2. $2 each. Why am I in here? Oh, actually, this is a great place to explain what's going on with this thing. So, the expedition is a little bit weird. So normally expeditions are something that the community does together, and I think technically there are other people here. I think if I scan... No, it didn't even show anybody on scans. But there's other player ships here and stuff. But also normally there's NPCs in this place. This place in No Man's Sky is actually usually full of people. Like even over here, there's usually like people in here that are standing in some of these spots and things like that. And over on this side, I think? Yeah, there's normally a market here that's full of people. Where'd they go? I don't know, but do you want to see the saddest thing in this entire game? They left one NPC that is just... The robotic entity is frozen, an empty shell. They possess all the trappings of existence, but emit nothing but static. The entity, like this station itself, seems at once deeply alien and yet deeply familiar. An old friend. A home? Or just another void? The entire world is devoid of alien life. So you can stumble upon players, you can find like players' buildings and things. You will never see an alien. There are no aliens in this. Why is that open? Oh, because there's a person. Also, sometimes people don't exist. So like you can see that person now, and we saw the door open for them, but largely, people are invisible in this world. So like I can run around and interact with things, they'll be able to see that, but they won't see me. Which is truly a weird thing to have in a game that's usually about like, oh yeah, if you stumble upon people, you see them. If you're in an area that has people, you can see them. Nope. I can see spaceships. I know that there's people here, but they're not here. Anyways, back onto my weird little spaceship that I got for this expedition. Which is called Favorite Father. I don't understand my spaceship, and I don't know if I like that it's called the Favorite Father, but it is what it's called. Let's break these down really quick. There we go. So, I might hide my screen so you guys can see more of this. The Expedition has a series of phases that you go through here. So, this is like every other expedition. This is not unusual. This is not weird. Phase 1, I did all of these already. So, these are all the ones I did before. Reached the starship, got a mining laser, got a personal refiner. I left the first planet. I found an abandoned space station. The space stations have also changed beyond what's in this update. The space stations have completely been overwritten, redone. I tried to say too many words at once, but they've been completely redone. They look different now. They're still the same basic function, but they're a little bit different, so I don't even know what I'm walking into when I find abandoned stations. Went to different things, and I made it to the first rendezvous. Now we're in phase 2, which apparently I need to go further into space in order to figure this one out. So we're gonna continue on with this one. But that does mean that we have to go back into normal space so that I can travel. Not that one. Not that. I'm too close to the thing. Come on. There we go. That should be far enough away. Now we can go out to the galaxy map. And they usually have a sort of like path that you were supposed to follow throughout the entire expedition. And they do have one here. So this is actually the next place that we need to go. But how's everybody doing? Are you guys having a good time zone? You guys having a good week? It's almost over for a whole bunch of people. Also, I have Liquid Death with me today. I feel like my audio is really quiet in the game. I have general. Turn this up. I'm gonna do that. Temperatures in Celsius. Sure. Apply. We're doing good. Interview went well. We'll hear back next Wednesday, most likely. Nice. I wish you the best with it. Hopefully it goes well. Actually, while we're chasing the expedition stuff, let's go look at what else we need. A mountain. Second rendezvous, which I'm not really worried about. What if we go steal... Land on derelict freighter? Where? Hello? Oh. That's an asteroid. What is that? What are you? What? What are you? Hold on, I want a picture. Let me have a picture. I need you to be in a position where I can take a good picture of you. Okay. I don't really know what's happening, but I got a picture of it, so we'll count that as a win. Okay. What's on this planet? Lightning, apparently. Over?
Rats less than 3, you're all so incredibly beloved to me. Whatever you're doing fantastic. And I adore you all so much.
You're doing
I hope you're all doing well, Space Jelly.
Space Jelly. Lover, thank you for the resub. Also, for people that are currently subbed, or normally have subs, because Twitch is raising the prices, I'm doing something for you guys that's not really serious, and I'm hoping that adds just a little bit of the value to you guys that are sticking around for subs. And if you have to drop off your sub, don't worry about it. It's never going to be anything serious. But I made a channel in the Discord that's called Rats with Hats. And that's literally, it's just behind the scenes of some stuff. It'll be mostly silly. It's not going to be very serious. It's going to be just whatever I have to give to you guys a little bit ahead, or like behind the scenes of like other things that I'm working on. Like I might post once I get some of them like more done, some of the like examples of the merch, like just screenshots of it, things like that. Just silly little things to give you guys. Simply like hat. That's fair too. Planet Samsung? Who named this Samsung? Hi Namiko. Somebody named the planet Samsung and I have questions. Also, there's apparently angry people out in the sky and I'm just kind of refusing to acknowledge that they exist. Could have been rats with jorts? No jorts, just hats. Just hats. Yeah, bucket hat, bucket hat, bucket hat. But it's not intended to be like a new, like, sorry, it's just really funny that the planet's name's Samsung. What's happening? Are there larval cores around here? Hello, you're a weird dog. Back venom, that's not what I need. Buried cache. Wheat. Humming sack. I think that's what we need. Marasnung. I don't know who named this planet, but they're wonderful. Yeah, I just figured I should do something for you guys as an added bonus, and I don't like necessarily having like a general chat that's just subs. I'd rather just let you guys all have it and then let you guys go nuts with it. Buried cat. Wheat! Can I have this? Thank you. Do I need this? Probably not. Nope, that's a bolt caster. Rain manipulator. Is this what I need? No, it said whispering eggs. Nope, that's not what I need. Meow. Bird. Gamma weed. Sack venom is definitely not it. There's a person over there. Humming sack is not what we need. We need whispering eggs, which I know that there's some back in the first area. Actually, I know I've been there. Where did I leave my ship? Over there. Although this might be a really good mountain planet. I keep doing the wrong button. How high up am I? No, never mind. This is a bad mountain planet. This one's not gonna be high enough. This one's definitely not gonna be high enough. Need more cheese for sandwich. Also more peppers. You ran out of cheese for your sandwich? Too sad. Wow. There should— ooh, there is one. Soup? Oh, soup. Not who I really needed. But there's a soup person out there, apparently. We're going to the space station. I'm gonna see if I can use the portal there to get back to the first area, because I know that there were whispering eggs on there, and I just never stole them. So. Pickled red peppers? Ooh. Food sounds so good. Why am I going after Pogger's forehead starship? I do not care about them. I would like to go to the space station. Video game, come on. Are you gonna just Throw me straight into the planet? Yes. Oh no, it's right there. See, look, they redid them. They're all different, like, colors and stuff now, which is actually kind of exciting. So they've gotten an overhaul. These are all unfortunately going to be abandoned because of story things for the Expedition, but they're still neat. So it's the same, like, basic shape. They have the same, like, basic idea. Like I said, these ones are abandoned, so they don't have that core in the middle. So no core thing right there, and they've redone how these areas are supposed to be. It's supposed to be more... Oh, I fell. Let me up. It's supposed to have like a different kind of generation now, so all the areas are supposed to look different, all the worlds are supposed to be like slightly different. Encrypted navigation data? Don't mind if I do. Let me eat this blue cube really quick. Nope, I just get one? That's fair, I guess. You require an Atlas pass, which I do not have. I think the other side probably has the portal. Can I fall into this? No, there's a wall here. I was hoping they'd let me fall into this, but normally there's a core right there that's like you can do some stuff with, but the world's abandoned, so we don't get a core. There's the teleporter. There's nothing else in there. Everything looks weird. Let's go through this really quick. None of these. I think this might be one of the first ones. It might not be the first one, but I think it's closer to the beginning. Hello. Yeah, I went backwards, thank you. Where's my favorite father? This is not a joke, that's the name of the spaceship. It's literally called the favorite father. It's still like the weirdest random name you could get. Okay. Let me out into space so I can walk. I don't want to land on a derelict freighter right now. Thank you though. Actually, here's the biggest test. Yeah, so this one is the beginning area because Hello Games goes in and I think discovers these before the player population comes in to stop us from naming them ridiculous things, which, you know what? I think that's pretty fair. I do not think we are trustworthy with many things. I think it's... What is it? Where is the other? Just, oh, it's right there. We're gonna go there. And we're going to rechange this out for this one because there should be whispering eggs on this, and then we'll jump back to the other one when it's time to go further. The police are outside apparently. Not outside my apartment, just going down the street very loudly. They'll know what's going on. It's still sunny out. What could people be doing? What crimes are they committing today? Is that a person's base? Why do you have a base up here? I want to land on it. Let me land here. Is this tall? Is this just a tall place? Hold on. Is this just a tall spot? Okay, and if you want to know why I like the community for No Man's Sky, it's because sometimes people do things like this. What is happening here? What is this? What have they done? Can I just sell stuff? I can just sell stuff. This is fascinating. What? So when expeditions happen in this game, because technically the area is shared and you can find people's bases, what people will do is they'll sometimes set up outposts at like little spots that are either related to the tasks that you have to do in the expedition, like all the little things that you need to do, or like at a just very useful spot, like you can get a whole bunch of general resources in the area. So what this person has done is they have put a base on top of this mountain, which is high enough to count for the expedition task to find a mountain that is over a certain height, which is, I think, just fun. So if we go in here really quick, so I have gotten this one, so I can obtain that one and get all of the extras for it. Do I need that right now? I need this many. Nope, that's navigation data. Over here. Install. Have space for it? Do. Anything else in here that I need to install? Don't think so. It looks all good right here. I do have these. These are separate and those don't connect to anything, so I don't need to worry about those right now. And then we'll actually connect those two. So we're keeping, for people that don't know, you keep like with like. I think this one is an exception. I think this might be on, yeah, there's a supercharged spot in the inventory right there. But if you line up like items, they help like reinforce each other basically. More questioning rows of things. I think they're just power generators, which I don't know why they need that many, but they have that many, I guess. No, I didn't want to leave. Let me back in. Put me back in the ship. Sims adding infants was the worst thing ever. Why these fuckers will not fucking sleep and only be angry they cannot sleep? It sounds like infants. They just made it true to life. I actually don't want to go over there. I just want to get out of some of the... Excuse me, what is that person's name? King Holy Sword the Immortal. Wonderful. I want to land over here. This might actually not be the planet that has all the stuff, but we'll find out. Well. Okay. Ah! Yes, this is the one that has the stuff. So we're just gonna go, and before we go, we're going to do this. We're going to double check. Starship has fuel in the launch thrusters, which means I can just go on an adventure across the world and not worry about a single thing. We can just go, and the world will figure it out. Also, I need... Oh yeah, those are here too. Let me reload. My sim just stood in front of her starving infant. Wait. We just got a social services warning level hungry on and finished her eggs and toast in front of her. Oh, Sims. They try. That's fine. We're actually just gonna keep going. This way. That's fine. Swarm subsiding? Don't worry, I'll fix that. So we need to just go on a wander. So we're going to ignore these guys and go further out this way. And we're going to ignore the aliens that are trying to attack me. They don't matter. Also have fun with the ads. Hello, sir. take too long. We got 2 of the things already, so we just need to keep traveling through space as well. Go this way. Hello, sir. Oxygen. There is, up on top of that hill. No thank you, I will not. I'm weird that the worms make a vocalization. Why worm got vocal cords? Maybe it's not necessarily a direct vocalization, but just a sound they make when they fly through the air. Wouldn't that be interesting though? Just need these fuckers just sit up so I can put them in fucking high chairs. Also, is that a worm noise? Yeah, there's worms that are yelling. Ew. I don't care about this. Can I look at this now? No? What are you? Ranger. I like copper. You're fine. Don't worry about it, No Man's Sky. Did you know that vultures don't have vocal cords, so only make raspy sounds? I think I did know that. I know that giraffes don't have vocal cords, or if they did have vocal cords, it's neck too long. Neck too long, can't really do the thing. So giraffes also don't make a noise. So much stuff. What if I just want to go up this? Is this stupid? Yes. Will I still do it? Yes. Actually, you know what I can do? That works better. That's fine. Ooh. Hello, oxygen plants. Sweet. Look at him go. Crash into that cliff. Perfect. Okay, now we'll go back down. And it definitely won't be a bad decision. None of this is a bad decision. No, I would never do a bad thing in video games. Ever. Hi, Sentinel. I guess Sims claim my sim doesn't have autonomy when selected when clearly they have free will. Excuse me, I would like this. Hi Jelly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I need this. Give me the carbon. I could also just turn off a whole bunch of the combat stuff, but I will not. Hello. Oh, another one. Don't worry about me, I'm just in the air. That's fine. There's so much happening here. You're fine. What's good, rats? Nothing much. We are just not going to get next to that thing because then things will spawn. Actually, do you want to see them? Come on. Look at him. Look at that fella. And then you can explode them. You know, like a normal person. That was rude. And then angry little creatures spawn. Can you shoot that? No, I don't think that dies. But there's one over there. Will I get this one now? No, I'm still gonna go get this one first. Like magma worm from Risk of Rain. Yeah, but a little bit weirder. They're just angry. And you know what? That's fair. There. Ah, right there. I'm just over here upsetting the local wildlife on this planet, which just really is worms. Nothing more over here. So we have 8 out of 16, so we're halfway there. Worm planet, yeah. And this is where they spawn you. You start the game in this well, you don't start the game. You start your expedition on this planet, which I think is hilarious. They really said, no, 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 worm planet for you. Nothing else, just worms. Hello. Bye. So angry. Why are they so angry? This is like one of the most active planets I've ever seen, and it's just worms yelling. It's just a ton of yelling worms. Pew pew. One more over here. Let's go this way. Meow, meow, meow. There he goes. I think I'm proud of him. Not really sure. Going back towards. Maybe we should go this way. See that the Nintendo 64 got put on the Switch? They've been putting Nintendo 64 games on the Switch for a while. So I'm not like entirely surprised. But what else did they do, Void? What did they in particular do for the Switch? Oh, the Game Boy Advance, and the Sega Genesis? They've been putting the games on there. Did they like actually make like virtual systems for the Switch? Forgot the term. I think what else you would say. Could take more. No, you're staring at me. I don't want to shoot that. It'll get angry at me. We're gonna go that way now. I have another infinite that hates Pico. This means that every time my sim takes care of their needs, they get upset because they must be touched by parent, and that is terrible. That poor baby is just out there living their best, worst life. Oxygen over there. Let's go chase the oxygen. We'll use the oxygen chase to get closer to eggs. Aren't they also announcing the like new system this summer though? I wonder how this is all gonna work out if they're coming out with like, oh, well, we're putting this and this and this on the Switch. Does that mean that the next system they're gonna make is just an upgraded Switch and they're not getting rid of any of the current infrastructure for the Switch? Hello, sir, I do not wish to bother you. Are you up there? Stop. Just glad I get to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask again. I'm pretty sure those two were on what is it? What was the thing that they had? They had a thing and they had some games on there. I know the original The original Paper Mario was on it, but they had like, they were already emulating some of the games on the Switch, but they're making it probably more public. Ew. Vampire, maybe you were going through it. What a fun sentence to just have Minty say. N64 Virtual Console finally advertising it. Nice. Need to play more Switch. I have Dredge on it. I need to play. I need to get the battery in my Switch replaced. Because right now, it's a piece of shit. One over there. Let's get this one first. As in front paging it? That's good. Although granted, because I've been playing more of Baldur's Gate 3 finally, that game also has this issue with my Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck and the Switch basically are almost at the same battery life because of this. The battery life just depletes so fast and then you have to sit there. I am. I don't want to sit there forever. I want to take my Switch and wander around my apartment with it. But no, that's not allowed. Okay. More egg. We need 2 more egg. Copper. How much do you want to bet there's eggs down there in that valley that I'd have to just drop down the hill to get to? I'd bet good money we're doing it. Eggy. You know you can't sprint on the side of a hill? If I slide all the way down this and I don't die... I have so many questions about the way that No Man's Sky does things, and I will never understand, and you know what? That's fine. Eej? Is that what you're saying about the word egg? Technically, you can pronounce any word whatever way you want to, and nobody can tell you that you're wrong. Except they will tell you that you're wrong, but you can ignore them and pretend that they're not talking. I'm just gonna take this real quick. Don't mind me, I just want some extra copper. Because I usually need it. Nevada is now pronounced Nevada. I mean, you can try. Go tell the Nevadians that you've renamed their state. I'm sure they'll have fun. Stop looking at me. Is this enough extra copper? I don't know. Will I need more? Probably. Okay. Off on the hunt for eggs. Stop screaming! You're fine! Egg. I don't want to find a horrific nesting site, thank you though. We'll get away from the screaming world eventually, don't worry. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm going up. Okay, and that should be the last one that we need. What we can also do now is summon the ship. Ta-da! And now the ship is here, and now I can go into the ship and I can be free. And now they can't get me. So we've gotten that one. Hazmat Gauntlet plans prepackaged paralysis mortar unit nutrient processor plant, which means that there's probably something that I'm going to have to process, which I kind of hate. That's fine though. I need to go to the second rendezvous, but let's continue with this one. What? Rift through... Hold on. Nope, let's talk about this one. The objective of the next phase 3, like the start of phase 3 is just, hey, go touch the void. Hey, have you not touched the void yet today? Go do that. It's like telling people in space to go touch grass, I guess. Go touch it. You know, just have fun. Void surfing time? Apparently soon. What we're going to do first is we're going to go back up into space. And we're going to take me back to this. There we go. We're gonna go this way. And while we're here, I'm going to install this, which I don't know what it does. A little bit afraid of it, but that's fine. What else did I get? I got something else. Geode. Oh, the gauntlet. Let's go ahead and build these. We have those, so now we can get all the things. Field lattice. I don't have enough sodium nitrate for this. If I put sodium... Come on, I don't care about this. If I put sodium... If I take the sodium, wherever it is, take the sodium and I put it in here, I get sodium nitrate. So let's go ahead and cut this down a whole bunch and then start that.
Technology recharge.
And we'll go inside of this and we'll keep going. I mean, you can't touch grass in space in the same way that you would if you lived on a planet. Do you think that in a world where there's just a lot of space, do you think there's an equivalent to touch grass? There has to be, right? If you were an astronaut and your friends were spending too much time on the ship, what would you tell them to do? Because you can't always just go out and touch grass. Hello. Take me to this space station. Oh no, which one was it? Previous system. This one. Why did 3 of the infants all just dream of the thumbs up emoji all at the same time? What the actual fuck? Hate that. Thumbs up. We're having a great time. I don't know what the problem is here. Okay. That's the wrong way. I can't go to that one. Yum. Wired anomalies prime terminal. Construct the miner to download it. How do I construct it? Why is the world beeping at me? We're leaving. Experience a lack of gravity nerve. Just like Tether. Those ones would be good though. Those ones would be really good. We're out. What are you? What are you? Can I know more about you? What is this? Is Warzu where I'm going for the next thing? I have no idea. I feel like there's a difference between staying in the virtual safety of your home when it's almost perfectly fine and safe to walk out your front door, even for a few minutes, and leaving the safety of your spaceship while in the vacuum of space, or leaving the hub significantly increases your chance of death. I mean, that's fair. Pretty galaxy color. Yeah, I like the galaxy map. Like, the galaxy map's very nice, and you can just, like, freely explore it and wander around and go look at everything. Like, no joke. Like, you can just do this forever. There's buttons to get you back to where you need to go. Oh, it also, up right there above me, it actually shows like light years to the core of the galaxy. So technically, you could just hop around the universe to get to the core and do it like this. There's theoretically easier ways to do it, but you could just like travel through space, jumping through all these different planets to get all the way to this. It would take a long time, but you could do it. You could legitimately do it. Anyways, back to us. So we need to go down this way. This guy. You've been inside way too long, dude. Go tether and float up. I mean, honestly, I feel like that would be the best one. Or there has to be like something for like space stations or something. Oh, there's so many pretty colors happening here. Can I have another picture, please? Hello and welcome to I Just Want to Take Pictures in Space. Depth of field. There you go.
Baby hotline, please hold me close to you. Baby flatline, still time to do it too. Baby snack time.
Nope, I didn't take the picture. I should have done it, but now I'm gonna get distracted. We're gonna go focus. We're focusing now. Space station. Hello, space station. Oh, it says welcome home question mark. That's so interesting actually. Seek answers in the stars. What does it mean though? Summon the anomaly? Okay, it wants me to summon the anomaly. We're leaving this again. Lets me out. I'm gonna summon the anomaly again. I guess there might be something else that we're supposed to find in the anomaly that I just didn't. I'm trying to think of what other areas you can explore in the anomaly. Because normally it's a lot of like NPC interactions. There's usually a lot less like random places to interact. There's usually an NPC there. Maybe the center? Stuff in the center might be it? Is the robot still doing stuff? Hi, buddy. Are you still doing things? Terminal rejects my input. Whatever its purpose, it appears I am not yet authorized to use it. I should find and speak to the inhabitants of the station before returning. What inhabitants? They're not here. I'm gonna just start looking at things. Expedition terminal? Can't do it. Complete the current expedition. Fine. I cannot have the orb. I want the orb. Nobody over here. I can't even get in there. There's normally people up here. Normally a person at each of these terminals. Normally a person here. Can I have this? This looks tasty. Whoever left this, can I have? You have to find them? They're gone! What do I look like? I don't like this race. I want to be Robot Man. Or Funky. Triangle head time! We're doing this. I want to be short. Maybe be triangle head. Triangle or orb? Triangle or orb? Or so. Ooh. Perfect. Gloves. Pink. Legs. Fashionable belt. Blue. Look like Ghost from Destiny 2? I do not, because the Ghost from- actually that looks like the Ghost from Destiny 2. Back trail. Rainbow. Also well actually mine really looks like that. The one that I have currently is very orb. It's very, very orb. Leaf. Is that a leaf? Yeah, that's a leaf. We're doing leaf. Purple. And blue. Got it. Oh, I forgot I can have titles. Wait, what's a good one? Wayfinder, Trader, Valkyrie. Save changes? Now I look different. Hold on, we have to do this. I have a face again. Are you ready? We're gonna do this so I can do rainbow. I have rainbow. This is so wonderful. I have a rainbow. This is all I really want out of this. Gay. Okay. I actively have to turn this off though, because I hate playing in the like third person view in this game for some reason. Still the basic Ghost since I ain't played in a year. Also did barely anything when I played. I have accidentally gotten way into Destiny 2, and by accidentally I mean it was bound to happen. You're still dead. Still not real. You're not real. Anything over here that's real? Is there anything over here? Why is it glowing? What's he talking? I'm about to start saving, buy every single DLC, and get on that grind. Someone beat me with a shovel before I do this. I will beat you with a shovel before you do it, because you should not do that. Although I will say this. Oh, I need a mind arc. That's what I need. How do I get a mind arc? Mind arc. Okay, I need... Like, how do I pin? Pin. Corrupted Sentinels. We need to find a Corrupted Sentinel planet. Coffer is not an issue. And then we need the Hypnotic Eye. Some of the DLC and those ones aren't available anymore? No. They sunsetted a couple of them, and then I think there was enough, feedback that people hated that they have since kind of stopped doing that. Because people were really upset that, like, a lot of those stories weren't accessible anymore, like you couldn't do anything. Lots of stuff like that. A little more for the Final Shape DLC. Yeah, the DLCs can get expensive. This is the wrong space. You need a Hypnotic Eye. Want all of them? You cannot have all of them. Space Station Trade Terminals. Is there a trade terminal in this one? Did I need to come here? Maybe I went this way all for nothing. Also fun with the ads. You. Ooh, you do have one of these. On dissonant worlds. Okay, so we need to look for worlds that are dissonant. Also, Sims, since I have every single one of my infants' preference to breastfeed. I always choose breastfeed. Why is the only option in quick menus every single time to feed my child without creating more trash I have to deal with? I don't know. Go this way. No, this is about The Sims. This is definitely about The Sims. Minty is 100% yelling about The Sims. Preview system. MJ!
Hey Ratlings.
Thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a good time zone. Also, how did MJ get the first? Nobody else claimed the first. Hold on. There you go. Nope, that's Minty. Give me the other M name in chat. There we go. Wicked fast, but an hour late. It's fine. I was late and thought someone claimed it already. No, that's fair. I think it's funnier when nobody goes to check. They just go, I bet somebody's already gotten it. Don't check. What the fuck did I come back to in chat? Sims talk. You're not a dissonant world. Are you a dissonant world? It's a space and all. Dissonant? Sentinel. Are there any dissonant ones on this one?
Technology recharge.
Okay, there's 2 moons. Hard. Barren. No. Okay. Well, then this is what we gotta do. We gotta go this way. And we'll see if there's any dissonant worlds here. Dissonance, like the artifact of dissonance from Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I miss it. Magma planet. No thanks. Supercritical planet. Oh. Sub-zero. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Supercritical planet and a sub-zero moon. What happened? Also, why did Dogmeat discover it? How did Dogmeat get here? Rattling planet. What is what is happening over there? Why is the space cloud staring at us? I don't like it. Hyperborean planet. We need to just keep going. Why Twitch changed the icon for cheers in the text box but kept it the same, adding in extra redeems? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he's gay. I'm taking it away from you, Ether. I'm taking it away from you. Thank you for your bits. Something, something, something. I'm fighting you. I'm fighting you specifically. Off we go. Or VX. Doesn't work. It does if you have like BTTV or Frankerface or 7TV or anything that changes your chat. Why did it do that like that? It might not work. It doesn't work in Chatterino. I know that for sure. How he do that? That's one of the power-ups. It's the chat one. It's the chat message one. Hello? Where are the planets? Here we are. Head the boundary walker. Humid planet. Hello. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Noxious planet. We continue. Does reward 0 feathers for me? I was confused. Because it's using the same, like, reward stuff, but it's just not doing it the same way. It's real weird. I don't understand it. Like, truly and honestly, I do not understand it. And then we turn this into warp cells. And then we take these warp cells and we don't take all of them. We take 2 of these and we put them in there. And then we continue to fly. Anyways, good night, Void. It's like a feature Discord would add for Nitro. It kind of does. It kind of feels like somewhere in between, like, something that, like, would happen in, like, TikTok as well. Obnoxious overlays you can have when someone clicks on your profile. Yeah. That's a cold plant. Metallic. Or an acrid plant. Ooh, and some other side of this. Nope, that's another planet. Magma. Up here is plated planet. None of which are the ones that we need to make the thing that we need. We do this. Expedition, Rendezvous 2. And let's have it navigate to that. Because we're gonna need to go there anyways. I'm not, I can't read the text I want to read until this 10-second gift fucks off. Yeah. No, I don't know why they do that, but I do understand why they do that, because everybody likes a nice shiny thing. And they like it when the shiny things come in the colors that they want. Frothing moon. Okay, you can have your frothing moon, I guess. Acrid planet. Is it right in front of me? No, it's around this side. Are all the applications just adding obnoxious features that add clutter or noise? I do not want every button to animate constantly. Please fuck off. Well, you see, they hate you. And everybody else. Alright. Not helpful. Actually. All visited systems. Looking for a dissonant plant? Metallic acrid. We saw this one before. And this is wonderful mineral picture. Take me back to this. Parched, humid, hymal, contoured. Empty planet. Did I not go to this one enough? 6 years ago? What? Wild. So many questions. None of these are gonna be what I need, are they? Why is that one highlighted in this way? Hmm. Yeah, some of these just don't have data. Okay. Let's just continue along the expedition path. And if I can't find one, I'll look up coordinates. There's no way to turn them off half the time since Barton cannot cope with UI animations. I do hate those. I hate everyone who gets sensory overload as well. They do. Close apps so often due to overwhelm. Yep. No, the tech industry is a very, like, they really like making things busy for reasons I cannot explain, nor do I want. And there's no explanation. They just want to do it, and they're like, it's pretty, it works nicely. And everybody's like, I hate this. I've seen very few decisions made that I'm like, this one made sense. Heimel. Arctic. Nuclear Pasta. What a good username. Glacial. What other things do I have that I can... Just go to the rendezvous point. Huh. To the rendezvous point we go, I guess. Where is it? Oh, it's really down there. Yeah, no, it's all the way at that one. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a while. We're gonna be at this one for a while. I'm so sorry, everybody. We're just doing planet hopping. Could I be looking at other things? Yes. Will I look at other things? No. I don't want to. It has fuel. You were lying.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Oh, I want from tech these days is like the barest bones. Only functionality, make it ugly. They don't want to do that because that doesn't appeal to people. They think that they have to make it like the shiniest, most eye-catching, most beautiful thing that they've ever made. Whereas like I am like half considering, because I already use a different notes app that's pretty bare bones and there's not a lot going in it. I'm half considering going back to Obsidian for some planning stuff that I'm doing so I can have like that mind map of all the files and all the references. Isotopic. Horrid. Isotopic. Humid. Volcanic. Not interested, I don't think. Unless there's something I need. Radiant shards, maybe? I apparently need to just discover more things in general. The Mind Arc. We just need the... Hold on. Out. We need the activated copper. How do I make that? I have it. How do I make it? Unless I'm gaslighting myself. Catalog and guide. Materials. Carbon. I don't want to get activated copper. I want to make it. Unless I have to like make it. Or like get it from places. putting yellow stars. Am I on Yellow Star Planet? Or I'm on Yellow Star areas. I'm not. I forget what. Activated copper back on Isager. So let's go back. Ooh, what a weird shape. Hello friend, you're abandoned, and your shape is weird, but I like you. I want my phone to look like a Nintendo DS or a Game Boy Color. That'd be fun. I know the pink girls would love a pink stone that's easily repairable and lasts forever. I saw a post today that was somebody talking about, like, apparently they had gotten like some feedback at some point when they were doing stuff about how their home had less value because they were just out there like adding things to their house that they really liked. And by things I mean they really liked, they had like, how do they phrase it? A treehouse attic. So they had like this whole attic space that they turned in like a cozy hangout area that had like a place for their cat and their dogs. It had a place like for books. It had like a hammock that you could set up, and then you could look out this window that would like, or this hatch that popped out the top of the roof of the house, and then you could just look out over the roof tops of like all of the surrounding buildings and see into the city. And I don't understand, and like their house was like cottagecore as fuck. Like that place was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That one. Not modern and minimalist and therefore not compatible with the market. I think the market's shit. I mean, the market is shit for other reasons too, but I think the market is just shit. Oh, person. I'm at Isager, right? We need to go to Relot. And when anyone adds personality to their house and is told that you're driving down the price, like, fuck off. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't understand why people are upset about the idea of, like, God forbid the house you live in have something going for it other than just being able to be resold. God forbid you do anything. Okay, we're looking for activated copper. We'll land right. We won't land right here. We'll right here. What's your valley going to look like then? Don't shit on people's porches. White paint is my absolute nemesis. Don't get me started on fireplaces painted white. People painting fireplaces. I have so many feelings about them. Activated copper. Going this way. Also, let's scan some plants and things over here if they're scannable. Organic thing. Beetroot. Huh. We ignore the fact that I'm just getting slowly radiated to death. Just ignore that. Don't worry about it. We don't need to think about the fact that the radiation is coming after me. Karina says beautiful cottagecore type house during our trip, and directly next door was some gray ass modern house. Listen, I will let people have their plain white, minimalistic, sleek homes. But if they get to have those, we get to have the homes that are just full of random things. We get to have both.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
I just don't think there should be a standard aesthetic for houses. Oh, hello. You're the thing I needed. Putting this here. No. I want a colorful and fun house with lots of art and along beautiful wood accents. I have so many questions about like why certain wood accents are just like people are like, oh no, you can't have these. These are out of style. Why are we having fashion senses for houses when that shit is expensive and hard to do? Why try to force people's houses into aesthetics that change fast enough? Why do that? Just let the house be a house. If it looks nice, it looks nice. If somebody's painted on parts of it, let them have paint on parts of it. I'm slowly dying of radiation in the video game. Don't worry about me right now. I'm doing fine. Okay. We're getting closer. Now we just need the Atlantidium. We have to find a house out, or not a house out there somewhere. A planet out there somewhere that has the, corrupted guys. I need to go shoot some robots somewhere in space. Watch someone turn basically an 80 dream Barbie house into a modern wipe off white, no color pops even, just cried. Jesus. I went too far. I wasn't looking at it. I got distracted. I'm blaming you guys. There you go. Of dark wood accents, it pains me to see trim painted white in a historic home. You know what pains me more is people like unearthing like wonderful like wooden and like tile floors that are like from the original house, and then everybody goes, you need to cover those with this. Let the house be the house. Let it go. Let the house look the way it wants to. Realized if I was a rich person, I'd hire Ether as my garden hermit. That would entertain me. I don't think I'd want a garden hermit. But also, if I was a rich person and had a big house, I think all my friends would just live there. Have it divvied up like it's like condos. Almost. I feel like I'll get in legal trouble for that. Maybe not. Maybe so. I want to fight the people that glued the shitty ass green ass linoleum carpet to the wonderful, beautiful wood floor underneath. Yeah. Minty. Fuck yeah, the infinite can flip herself over and therefore do her own tummy time. Fuck yeah! Silent Tony, thank you for the follow. I just really like Minty yelling about The Sims in the middle of this. I hate LVP so much, mostly because flippers love it. Anything that the flippers do, honestly, I dislike. Granted, like, I say this with the understanding that there are people out there that do flip homes and, like, do it nicely. There's also a million people out there that just do, like, weird shit with, like, the homes that they're flipping. They'll do, like, DIY stuff, and I'm like, please stop. Please stop. Alright, we need to go to the next one. Who'd the next one? Handed off the finish too, so the glue is fuck the wood. Jesus. Hate the bones of a house. Why you have other options. Why are you buying that house? I don't know. I guess I will not like begrudge people that are spending money on like houses that they can't afford and then making changes to those. A blighted plant. Ooh, that one has ancient bones though. That'd be fun. Oh, I could have just gone here for activated copper. Hate it here. Let's go here. Let's go to Surgeton. Brighton. Surgeton. Have the people that flip houses just fill it with landlord specials? Yeah, they do. It's a lot of DIY stuff that doesn't look good. A beautiful renovation of a historic 1910s home, stayed true to the spirit of the home, but had a beautiful kitchen. I think that that's great, and I think that like if you get a house and you don't like the paint color, yeah, paint it a different color. Make it your own. Like transform it however you want, but like don't do shitty things to the house. Don't remove all the character. Give it the character that you want. Let's be in. I'm gonna crash into something. A river? That is a river. I shouldn't land there. Let's land right here and wait for the storm to pass. Yeah, I'm talking about people with money to completely flip a house in some beige box. Yeah, they're bad. Those people bad. Those are the people that just want to like turn it into like... I'm trying to think what you could describe it as. They want to turn it into like Airbnbs. Also, the people that are buying homes just to turn them into Airbnbs, stop. Stop. Nobody wants your Airbnb. I keep hearing horror stories about like Airbnb hosts like just being dicks. Sunken freighter. Derelict freighter. Drift towards infinity. Approach the void again! Why are you telling me to approach the void so many times? Nope, we're not. Does this one have ancient bones? Oh, wait, do you have ancient bones? You have ancient bones here? Please tell me you have ancient bones. Getting bone. We're gonna go get bone. After the storm has passed, because it is 104 degrees Celsius. I'm just gonna live in a warehouse. Fuck the houses, they are horror stories. I mean, the warehouse can still have problems. Warehouses normally have concrete floors. Your spine and feet will hate you if you're always standing on that. Carpets and rugs, I guess, could fix some of that. So, not for nothing, but Cherry has such a special place in my heart. She's the first set of twins, and like Sherry's a bit of a nightmare child, but like Cherry's an angel. She excelled and is now being a little independent bean. She cries the least, is happy always, even when I have to take care of her siblings and have to have her wait. Her outfit is so fucking cute too. Fucking love this little fuck. I really love Minty just playing the game. Is it still a storm or is this just an environment thing? Nope. It's terrible here. Let me back in. I'd like back into the ship, please. Hottest temperature. Thank you. This is a storm. Oh, you know, that guy could just walk on by with his little flat tail and all that stuff. You know, no big deal. Look at him go. Where's he going? Yeah, shoes don't do everything. You'll need other things on top of it and other places to walk. What if I just... Hold on, wait. I have an idea. Is this perfect? No, but will it work? Probably. Welcome to my favorite way to deal with planets where the temperatures are just too hot. Also, let me go back to the ship really quick. I want to check something. Hello. Have stuff. Have more of this. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Thanks for sharing. I am still going to use my tunnel. Because I like my tunnel. Moon shoes. Okay, but he has a point there. The moon shoes might actually be helpful. Plant. Plant. Little guys! Hello. Let me. Scan the hazardous flora? No? I'll just leave. Bones. Are we going to? That one. Oh no, I can't do this underground. Oh, hi, mushroom. There's so many mushrooms up here. Time to just scan some mushrooms. Mushroom. Ew. Weird plants everywhere. I love it. Yeah, we're going on a long haul adventure for this. I don't need to tame things. Leave me alone, video game. Leave me alone, video game. I'm having fun. Wonderful. Thing? Where's the thing? That way. You. Oh, wheat. I missed the wheat field. Love the idea of Ether being like a historic factory made of brick with a bunch of cool windows. That would be cool. Fucking wish, but those always built to old code and run into the ground because profits. That's true. He does have a point there. What plant icons? I destroyed it. It's fine. Look at that guy! You're so— oh my god, look at you! So neat though. Let me scan you. Here you go. I like the way that the grass lights up in that wave pattern. Very fluorescent planet. I like it. Also, we used to regularly visit an office in an old factory that was cool. It was pretty cool. Had a bunch of businesses in it. I like when people actually use old buildings, like repurpose them for things. Ow. That was rude. Open. Scan you. And then I'll shoot you. Perfect. Oxygen, please. Bye-bye. Oh, right here. Have more bones. On to the next one. I will buy Ether a warehouse for his birthday.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That'll be fun if you can figure out when his birthday is. That's the real mystery.
Toxins detected.
I'm deleting things when they... Quitting Sims for the day. Done with the children. Place to hide during the storm that I very much dislike. Also a waypoint. What's in here? Bed. Dark nanites. What does this do for me? I don't need the nanites. I've stolen something. I just stole a research specimen and left. Can I get into this building? Are you accessible? Oh, there's all the eggs there. I know you're abandoned. Can I just like hop in? Hello, welcome to my abandoned house. The joke is we don't know when his birthday is, so I don't have to buy him nothing. It's true. It's true. You're safe now. Oh. Cute. Cute little lantern thing. Box. Give me this. Thank you. What did you contain? Corvex casing. I can't do anything with that. I read the encyclopedia and I learned the word for eye. Wonderful. Perfect. That is everything I've ever needed. Also, happy birthday, Ether. Yeah, happy birthday, Ether. Curse out my past self when I play next because I left one baby in morning low hunger and will not remember that when I next log on? No, you will not. That's part of the fun of playing games like that where you just like continuously like look for stuff and then like wander away and then come back 2 months later and you're like, what did I do? Why did I do this? What have I done here? Why do I have a living document? Ancient words are carved into this living document. They read, "The worm lord towers over the dusty earth. Flesh becomes the sky. Our pathetic shells cannot follow, cannot reach its height, cannot reach its depths. We offer ourselves to the ground. We beg, our sacrifice accepted." This is a cult. That's a cult. That's just a cult. Can I turn the warehouse into a big machine god? I guess if you can figure out how. Can you summon my ship? How long do you think this will go? What if I just go on an adventure in this awful, awful terrain? With all of these awful, awful effects happening. What if I just go on a fun little adventure? out there for resources. Lots of sodium. I guess we just go chase the sodium while we're out here. Return the warehouse. No. Lots of Ethernet runs and microcontrollers. No. Also, I don't know why you're asking permission from me, because I'm going to tell you no. Oh.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Pneumatic tube system. Why?
Toxins detected.
Stop exploding. Thank you. Dude, especially the pneumatic tubes. Just played a 1 hour 38 match. I feel that. I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but I got stuck playing a Destiny mission for 2 hours because people kept dropping off and disappearing. It was just suffering. There's really no one to blame but myself for that one though, so. Oh, there's so much learning we can do over here as well. Destiny missions can be stupid long. They really can. But also it doesn't help when you're trying to do one and it requires like precise teamwork and you're in a random team. Yeah, I know. Toxins. It's fine. On the upside, 13,996.7 hours and counting. I mean, that's fair. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? You're just a scooting little guy. What are you? I love weird things. But I hope you're having a good time zone. Star, welcome to, I play No Man's Sky and oh my god, there's so many things to look at and I am distracted and confused about most of them. I think I need to put more things in my ship. When we get this bone, I'm gonna go put stuff in the ship so that I have more space in my inventory. Look, I can learn again. It is still kind of weird that there's just like nobody out here. Like there's no, like the other players are like kind of there, but it feels like the most distant from players I've ever been. Life is lifing, isn't it always? But I hope it's doing okay. Life is lifing for a lot of people too. Seen a lot of people just dealing with like random stuff coming up. Been one of those months, I guess. That's a cool rock. Ew. Bones. The skull in this collection of bones boasts an unusual number of eye sockets. What challenges did this creature face in life to prompt the development of so many eyes? Maybe it just really wanted to see things. Working a lot, kid out of school, pretty much my life right now. Keeps going. There's heat lightning outside? I hate you. I want thunder so badly. Also, I like that Ether has stumbled upon Peepo Ha and a goose. Someone in Destiny once tried to give me a high five and I had no choice but to dance at them. For some of those, there's like a spot on the ground. Blossom. If you see footprints on the ground in front of somebody doing an emote or next to somebody doing an emote, that usually means that that's one that you can participate in without having the emote at all. One to, will it be becoming audible? Ooh. Found a rundown shitty warehouse in my closest city that doesn't have a list price. Consider. It's gonna be 2 mil. No, it's in town. It's gonna be 7 mil. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part, is like, even if there's cool stuff out there, it's gonna be expensive. Commercial real estate? Yeah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, thank you. I am uninterested in your storm. What do you mean I found an outpost? There's nothing here. There's just a lot of gassy plants. No, I didn't want in this. Thank you. Also right next to a church. The abandoned church will go for less though. Consider that. Consider building things in churches that have been abandoned. Just take the church. Church is probably active, but abandoned church would be very fun. Is it wrong to birth a new god in a church's basement? No. Have fun. Phones. Weak, but this way.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. Friend. Abandoned church with plants hanging off the roof and pneumatic tubes running along the outside. Just turned an abandoned church into like a steampunk but other punk aesthetics mixed into one. Hi, Ann. What are you doing? Meow. You want to come look at the video game? She's sitting on her bed, staring up at the screen. You want to come over here? No? You want to lay there. Just be careful not to give robot Christian guilt. Do not give the robot Christian guilt. Oh my god. You might though. It might have that feeling.
Toxins detected.
So rude. Didn't mean to kill him. Whoops. So I just need to set up a Kickstarter. Yeah, no big deal. Trains. Okay, but take over trains. Think about that one. Abandoned train cars turned into like an assortment of like homes and things. That'd be fun. Rat commune, but it's just an abandoned church surround. No. You have to add things to this. It's an abandoned church, but it has like a whole bunch of weird surrounding buildings. We've made the church area just a little bit more confusing to look at. I have a podcast for that. Minty, I would be hard pressed for you to not have a podcast for any random concept that we come up with. Truly, I think you have something for everything.
Technology recharge.
Called Greater Boston, it's just a city on a train. Gates moved into our church and turned it into a machine god. I need that to be a book. I desperately need that to be a book. Hi, Sentinel drones. I'm not real. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that was one. I realistically haven't been paying attention to the things that I need to be doing for this expedition. I've just been wandering just through the world yelling and screaming. It's a podcast for making a new god in the basement of a church, but it's a different thing. What do you mean you have a podcast for making a god in the basement of a church? Where? What kind of god was it? Was it an eldritch horror god? Church next door is a sign on the side that implies we're all inside Jesus. I mean, that's not... Listen, the churches say a lot of things that when taken out of context sound absolutely insane. Excuse me, I would like all this oxygen. Thank you. Oh, there's more over here. Way far that way. We need 3 more. Figure it out. Gay and special according to the sign, but also implies Jesus is a whore. I mean, depending on the way they worded it, you can read a certain way into it, but they do not mean that way. But they would also tell it to you, tell you that you're reading it that way because your mind has been corrupted by the world. That's pretty. Oh. What's your point? And I'm just telling you what they would probably tell you. Oh, there's so many things over this way. Oh, cool. That'll be good then. See them? The church would say that. For some of the things that they post about, like, Jesus, they'd be like, why are you reading it this way? You're reading it that way because you've got a dirty mind that's been corrupted by the world. Well, eye sockets. There's also another eye socket one? No, I just have collected this one. Thanks. Okay, I need fossil. I really did just wander away from that, didn't I? Here. Now. Oh, that one's all the way over here. Select that. Ooh. Extra storage, which I will never say no to. And then from phase 3, we've collected this. Now we can go into here. Oh, there was just more inventory space down there. Why is there so much inventory space down here? I'm not going to question that, actually. Install. Real. Install. There. Don't want. Dismantle. Okay. We should be good. Mistal Museum of Mystery, Morbidity, and Mortality is an anthology podcast for the first couple seasons. There's only one story about a preacher in the Midwest during the gold rush who basically starts to feed a new god in the basement of the church, but no one realizes, and however much people are willing to tithe compared to their wealth is how good the fortune is. But like when people think the preacher is a scammer because they get greedy and run the dude out, lose everything, then later on some researchers go to the church for history looks and find the corpse of a god underneath the floor in a cavern it couldn't leave. I mean, it's not a very powerful god if it can't, like, escape from, like, the basement. I'm for sure corrupt? Yeah. It's fine though. We don't really hate you for that. I think everybody's a little bit corrupt in one way or another. I guess we're putting this on this shit. Mostly because I don't know what it does and I'm a little bit afraid of it. Okay. I guess we could look and see if there's anything else that we need. Discover plants. Radiant shards. Or crash ship. Robotic life forms. Yeah, we'll head to the second rendezvous point. It wasn't supposed to be powerful, it was just supposed to be helpful. It helped so much until the village stopped helping it. That's fair. Have no fuel. Oh no. Can I make fuel right now? Can't make you right now. Can make you. Can make you. I'm missing ferrite dust for that, but that's fine because we just need one. And then we can hop away. Also, the Stilt verses is literally about creating and twisting and losing new and old gods in a world where society literally runs off human sacrifice to keep the lights on. I do that in T. Hi, Rats. IT, this might be a good stream for you to see because I apparently eventually need to go touch the void. I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of void references here. Approach the void. Where's the other one in here? Approach the void. Dream of sleep. I don't know what's happening. Why if I shit the bed right as I was gonna send a message about the phrase "come to Jesus"? It said no. You have to. Can't say that. Oh wait, no, I was gonna check this. Discoveries. Verdant, which will have plants. We'll go check that. Scalding. Aggressive Sentinels. Hyperborean. Forsaken Planet. Grassy Planet. Let's go to RSL Ivan. You're not RSL. No, that's too blue. Yeah, that's Fave Sigma, which is a very funny name for a plant. You have salt. My wife is also dying. Help. Hi, Zipluck. I get to see you every 7 seconds. I need to become more entertaining at every 7th second, I guess. If you could do body horror, I would love for you to listen to the Silt verses, but like I know you do not like body horror and it's full of it. Yeah, that could be a problem. I have problems with body horror too. Or just descriptions of injuries. Sometimes a book just describes an injury in a way and my brain goes, hello, you can imagine every detail in this, and then it makes me sick. Which has happened more than once. No, I don't want the storm. I don't want to be out in the storm. Take the storm away, video game. I don't want it. Fuck it, we fly upside down. Oh. Hello. I broke something. I would like to scan things. A bush.
Kaka.
What have you done? What are you doing to Carol? Entertainment? How dare you? What the fuck? What? What did somebody build over here? What is this? Wait, no, that's the trading station. Well, we're going on an adventure now. Basically, the concept of a saint in the Silt universe in Silt verses is when someone gets consumed by a god, not via death sacrifice, but becomes a vessel for them, transforms their body into something other, and they lose all their human consciousness and basically become an animal with godly powers and a twisted body in an imitation of what their god is. Saints are mainly used in war. Checks out. Colossal Archive. Okay. I want to touch it. Looking at the updated photos of the old warehouse, they painted it white. What the fuck? Even the fucking windows? I can't tell you what they're doing. I don't understand what people are doing when they do stuff like that to buildings. Hey, Storm. And there's nobody here. Information repository. Welcome, visitor friend, to this information repository for planet RSL Eisen. Historical database indicate several local sites of Gek cultural significance. Directions are available. Dispersed planetary chart. Sure, why not? Thank you. I'll take this and then I'll go look at something, I guess. You make a noise? Is that you making noise? What's going on up here? Am I not allowed in this? I am allowed inside. Hi, Archive. Oh no, you speak Gek and I don't know how to read. The Gek Archive is intended only for its own species, ancient audio equipment, drones, and low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Okay. Archive access granted. Script. Entry is titled The Founding of the Federation. The archive classifies it as historical analysis. I read a small segment. Circumstances of the Gek Reformation are still unclear. Even now, untold generations have passed since the fall of the first spawn. Even so, there are extant archives, scattered recollections of those early days. Less than 4% of the Gek population possesses any desire to learn about their history. Less than 0.08% identify with the goals of the old empire. How can there be no records of the seismic changeover of power and philosophy? Not even with the Korvax, whose minds are machines. The archive project must become imperative to recover what has been lost, to safeguard what remains. Which we already know basically what happened with the Gek. More or less. Not necessarily great, but we know what happened. I find an abandoned... Can we do that? Item. Install. more scanner modules. Can you send me the listing so I can express interest and be willing to close only to see that it's white now and back out? Healthy wheat block? That looks like a cookie. Birds. What does this have to do with anything? I don't know how to find the spaceship. Signal booster. Those. Just kidding, I don't have. I need metal plating, carbon nanotubes, which I think means I need. Yeah, I need ferrite dust. Well, time to go mining. You're a rock in the distance. I got a lot of rocks, actually. We just need to break some of them so I can get enough ferrite dust to make some stuff. Bird! I want the bird. That's such a friend-shaped bird. Hate it here. Oh, there's so many friends over here. Actually, what I did do? We do have ferrite dust. Don't need the surge battery right now. Thank you, though. Like this. In. Okay. Now, what we can do is this for signal booster. Damn it, I still need to make the plate. I don't care about that. There we go. Now we can do this. And for damaged ships. Well, there's a thing over there. Yeah, that's over there. There's something over there too. Use that to help us go. Big swoosh. Talking about podcasts remind me tomorrow I hit 100 podcasts listened to. I qualify for my list. Ooh. So you're done now, Minty? What will you do now? What's the next goal? Yeah, I bet they put you on a list for listening to that many podcasts. Nah, probably not. I think you'd need to be more overboard than 100 at this point. That's really far away. We'll get our ship back out in a second. Just know that there's something over here. There was like a thing you could scan for. Right there. Building. That's want chicken strips? I want chicken strips. Chicken strips sound so good, actually. I want chicken nuggets. I should have gotten chicken nuggets at the store. Instead, I got 2 pounds of strawberries because they were $4. Next goal is to just keep listening to them. I do want to eventually hit 500, but I'm about to stop working full-time to do school full-time, so my time for podcast listening is being cut dramatically. Yep, that's fair. There's like 6 pieces. Look at him. Look at that orb. That's not an orb. That's just... Hold on. That is just a wheel. This is a wheel! Look at that wheel guy go. I love him. He's real stupid. Speaking of fruit, I've been fucking obsessed with apples and peanut butter recently. Apples and peanut butter are always a classic. I have apples I need to eat as well, but listen, the strawberries were fresh and the strawberries look good and there were a lot of them for very cheap. So it's strawberry time for me, which I've been eating on like toast with like cream cheese and a little bit of honey on top of it. Hello, can I sell things to you? Please and things? I can't switch, hold on. I have a plan. Are you ready? Are you ready, thing? Put my spaceship there. And I switch to this. Let me switch. Switch it? Do you not acknowledge that he's there? He's right there. If I can access his inventory, you can access his inventory. Unless you're really that broken. No, you really are that broken. Boss. What we're gonna do is the weed. Keep the artifact chart just in case. Actually, no, I don't need to be out here. Storm can happen outside. I will be in here. We're gonna move all of the bones back into our inventory so we can sell all the bones, because we don't need the bones. As nice as they are, we don't need them. And if we really do need them, there's a million planets we can find more of them at. Wife was making fun of me because I was sitting around eating cherries by themselves. Listen, sometimes you just need to eat some cherries by themselves. The best part about being a wheel is that you're doing sick wheelies all the time. I guess. Maybe it's like that one thing from Kirby where it's just a wheel. I miss those things from Kirby. They were funny. I don't need these bones. I also don't need the relics. Bones. I sold my bones for profit. How much money do I have? 4 million. I have 4 million monies. What did I come here for? Oh, that. We're going this way. Up into space, and then we're gonna go over here like this. Oh, its own thing. I just want mangoes now. I don't know what started this in my brain. I think maybe because it's summertime and my brain associates mangoes with, like, summer. Hello, spaceship. You are struggling and I am here to rescue you. We get inside of this one, which is called Lemon's Tranquil Decree. There. Well, yes, it is not great, but it's better. And then we're adding this to our collection. And then I get inside of this ship, and then I start opening up all of my menus and go, okay, where are you broken? Metal plating. Need to make medic seal. This. You're repaired. This one's just materials that we already have. This one requires more chromatic metal and more microprocessors. More chromatic metal, and wiring looms, which I don't have.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that we need to just all of this back in. Going to grab a whole bunch of copper. And we're just gonna start processing it.
Technology recharge.
We're just gonna let that go for a minute. Chlorine I don't have, that one will have to wait. I want to get this area cleaned up first, and then we'll worry about these, because they do take different amounts of things to get cleaned up. Platinum. Gold. Sodium nitrate you can have. Sodium you can have. We just need these. Carbon nanotube. Yeah, we're just missing on that portion. Oh. Cool, I did it. Can I fix it more? It's gonna not let me. I'd like to fix it more. Powerful hyperdrive upgrade, significant launch thruster upgrade. Can I have my other ship back then if we're gonna do it that way? Where is my other? Did it leave? No, it's okay. It's technically in my collection, we can get it. Did you say? A note to chat: if you're buried alive, do not break the coffin near your head if possible. Also use your shirt as a mask. The moment you break through the lid of the coffin, if it is possible, if it is metal, you're screwed. Congrats. Push all the dirt that starts pouring in down towards where your feet were / would be. Then use the now loosened earth to push up, sitting in it, and then up further until you break surface like a demented mole. Fanfic I'm reading, the character is being very dumb about it and just getting splinters in his hand and is about to suffocate. Like, I know he won't die, but come on, dude. Okay. You know, sometimes the character's just gotta be a little bit dumb. But yeah, no, getting buried alive is not good for you. Did it put the things inside of the other? It put the things inside the ship, didn't it? Put the things inside the ship. Stop putting things inside the ship. Why'd you put the... Ethan, did you teach Carol how to say penis with a different set of characters? Yes? Why? Why? Bunny, why are you teaching Carol things? Okay. Why are you doing this to Carol? Okay, now I can... Yes. Technically, I really... That one there, and this... Interesting. But added... How far a range can we go? Holy shit, we can go 530 light years each jump. That's actually kind of terrifying. And we need more condensed carbon for that. Taking that away, and then I'm gonna find my carbon stack. Put that in there. For tormenting Carol, don't. Oh, did you did you send a warning to Ether for tormenting Carol? We might need this, actually. Hi, Wheels. What are you trying to get her to say now? What are you doing to Carol? What are you doing to her? Also, have you guys seen the potential for another 30-day hardcore series from a whole bunch of creators? I got lost. Good. I've seen nothing. Well, that makes sense for you. Mostly because I don't think you're very interested in watching people play hardcore very often. Where was I going? But it looks like there might be another, where am I going? What was I doing? I think I just saw the deposit and got distracted. But it looks like there's gonna be another group of creators doing a hardcore server, which will be fun. I hope it turns out better than the last one did. I really do like the hardcore servers though, like one-shot and things. You see a lot of people do a lot of interesting stuff with those servers because they're limited and also like if you die, you're dead. So a lot of people play it really carefully, and then sometimes you watch people do it and they're out running around and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do like everything in the world all at once. And you're like, okay, have fun. How do I find synthetic creatures? How do I find them? How do I find them, video game? Blue star systems. I don't have a blue star thing. Oh, we're going up into space. Can I jump to any blue star systems? Can I jump to... This is not a blue star, is it? No, this is a blue star. Is it not? Am I insane? What's the next one? It's not a... You the blue star? Indium drive. That's what it is. I don't have the other drives. Can I get those from any of these? Thrusters, warp hypercore plans. It might be that one. Prepackaged flight assist override unit. Specialized warp blueprints. Still don't need to figure out. We need to find a planet that has the things and the stuff. Scalding, Verdant, Hyperborean, Forsaken, and Grassy are not gonna help. Let's just jump to the next one, honestly. Ether's accidentally awakened my hobby of just looking at properties for fun. I'm looking at different warehouses. I simply like looking at building. I think it's fun to look at buildings. I think I look insane sometimes because when I walk around areas, like, just in the world, I will go stare at, like, just the buildings, and I'll be like, ah, this is a nice building. Spatial, acrid, arid, infested. We need this one. We need whatever this one's called. We need that one. That's the planet we need. Can I read this name? Yes, which means it's not the one I need. I'm betting it's you. This one. Hello. You. It's fun to look at those buildings though. I've been doing more of that recently when I've been thinking about like some Minecraft builds that I want to do, and like I keep looking at like different historical buildings in different places just to see what's going on. going to crash? I can't see. We didn't crash. Well, we found friends again, I guess. I went too far. We need 99 and then we're done. Wait, radiant shards. I need these. Actually. I need a storm. Another name on them? Hazardous flora. Storm crystal.
Radiation damage detected.
You're fine.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection.
Yeah, I know. This one. Unless it is just... Ooh. Well, we're making mistakes.
Technology recharge.
Which is fine. Because I have enough stuff to, like, cover me in this situation. Also, how does everybody feel about likes going away on Twitter? Not going away, but you can't see them. I know, like, most of us don't even use Twitter anymore, so it feels really stupid, but... Salt. Salt, thank you. I thought it was a weird choice. I don't know what it is with the social media websites, like between Twitter taking away the likes things and Twitch adding the power-up stuff today. Weird sets of decisions being made by both. I don't know what's going on. People are out there making changes to products that I don't feel like people were really asking for. But somebody did make a good point when I thought about it harder. It was like, I don't think this is for the every person. I think this is really similar to like the decision that YouTube made about getting rid of likes or dislikes on the platform, where they're still visible behind the scenes, but like creators like on their actual like videos, you can't see the ratio anymore. And it's really just because brands and important people want something to stop being so visible. Okay, I made the mind arc, which means we can now go do that one. Still exists, you can't see them eat. They're still there. Or Piper Core. Starship hyperdrives across full warp. Storm crystal. We do need a storm crystal. How did I get that? And all the storm crystals are gonna be inactive because there's no storm. We'll just have to remember that this is here so that we can make that. Tesla wanted people voted to restore his 45. The fuck did you? 44 billion the courts took away. Please? It sounded like Chibi. I don't know why I heard it like that, but I did. A bonus. Am I allowed to be disappointed? Like super disappointed in them right now? Because I feel like I'm just super disappointed right now. Why are people like this? Yeah, I remember when they took it away and we were all like, yeah, that makes sense. Why did the voters give it back to him? Why'd they give it back? Because Smart did. Yes. He blackmailed them? Actually, though. It's weird, kind of like hiding shady posts that people like to prevent canceling, but also like the art community is really sad about as it makes it more difficult for artists to promote other artists without filling out their timeline. That's the thing that I'm most disappointed about. I wish it was like just something you could toggle, kind of like the way that Tumblr does it, where you can have your likes public or you can have them hidden. Like seriously, I do wish that it was a little bit like... I don't understand why it's all or nothing. Why can I not toggle things? Why can't I toggle things? Why am I not allowed to have toggles on things? Why is that not allowed? Leave it on by default, and if someone wants to hide their sketchy past, they can hide their sketchy past. I don't care. Yeah, I know you're hiding that. I have built the mind arc, though I'm no closer to understanding what it is for. Is it a real message or a pattern in the noise, or just in the flicker of a faded world? Connect. That's a lot of numbers. Screen spits out thousands of numbers, row after row of data moving at speeds I cannot process. It appears to be transferring data to the mind arc. Secondary simulation updated. Population decrement complete. Decrement? Decrement. Endless stream of data finally settles. Unbidden, my exosuit appears to have interpret this final chunk as a set of planetary coordinates. Sure. Take them again. What to do here? Or is this from a dead and dying world? Yeah, but then because you have to have it off, therefore you have something to hide. At least that's a Twitter attitude. I mean, I think we can get them to get over it. I think they can get over it. I hide my likes sometimes on like websites just because I will forget that people can see them and then I like things that I like. But maybe I just don't need people to see that immediately. Which is why they're off on Tumblr, so I can go through and like all of my things and feel nothing about it. But on Twitter, I've had to unlike stuff because I'm like, oh, I liked something that would just be kind of weird to see. Okay, so we've done this one. Touch the stars. Oh no, we need to follow the signal of the stars. Reach the portal to follow the signal as far as you can. Return to space to locate the portal. Okay. I'm mysterious on the internet. I don't want to be necessarily mysterious, but I like having my secrets. I like having my stupid secrets. Where are you going? Where are you sending me? Oh, that way? Boundary portal. Take me to the... I want to have whimsy. I wish to be a whimsical wizard. Blossom, have fun playing Destiny. I did consider playing Destiny today, and then I realized that if I played Destiny today, you guys would just witness me wandering around looking at the corners of the environment because I'm dead set on doing things that result in me looking for things in the corners of the everything. I'm going slowly insane in Destiny 2. It's fine though, I'm having fun, but it's not really good stream content. It's more so me staring at a wall for 10 minutes going, how the fuck did you get there? Because there's things on top of it and I need them, and I don't know how to get up to them. Hello, portal. Ah, I see somebody's made a base over here. You have a portal. I've apparently never done this. Or if I have, it just never counted it. I don't want to report the base is inappropriate. What dis do? Okay. The arc rests in a small notch in the portal's smooth stone interface, a perfect mesh of two radically different technologies. I've come this far, it is only one more step. One small step. Portal calls to me. Sure, you know, they just, something ominous is happening in the world, I'll just go touch it. It's fine. I'm looking forward to being able to Destiny bullshit with you. I think the funniest part of Destiny Blossom is because I have played more of it, my light level is way higher than yours is probably, and it will probably go faster than yours will, so I will just take you places in the world so you can do things, and then you will just witness me being confused. Also, what? The stars surround you, but the truth is no closer than before. Did this just send me into space? What has happened here? What? Hi, Anne. Did the teleporting wake you up? Oh, hello. New Mochu. Why is my spaceship over there? Most toxic atmosphere. Thanks, I guess. Okay. You know, just sometimes you get launched into space for no reason. Ow. Rude. Okay, so now I have the blueprints for all of those drives. Hello. You're a friend! You're so friend-shaped! Oh my god, I want to be friends with you! I don't have those. Can I make those really quick? This is so sad. I just need to really quickly get some things and stuff. I'm being swatted at by the wildlife. Ow. See? Now we can be friends! You want to be friend? You're my friend now. Your name is Halado. Okay. Hello. Okay. I have a friend now. I don't need pure for it. Stop. Stop standing in front of me. Okay. What a cat. That's just a cat. That creature? That's a cat. Also, somebody was here and dug it out recently. The world hasn't had a chance to regenerate yet. That's the fun part about expeditions, is that the worlds actually end up regenerating a lot, because theoretically, once you reach a certain point of like destruction in a world in No Man's Sky, it kind of redoes some of the resources so that you can have access to them, and like you can see where somebody's tunneled through things too. Very fun. Where is my pet? Just way the fuck over there for some reason. also has to delete terrain edits to make save memory. Yep, it does both. It's really interesting, but it tends to happen more with expeditions because of like the amount of people digging in worlds, especially at the beginning. It was really funny because I was doing one of the previous expeditions and I logged into that main world like a day apart and basically got to reharvest a whole bunch of stuff from a whole bunch of places. That was really nice. I don't need the artifact chart. What did I need? Could be good. Let's go up. Where are we? I'm looking for... Oh, we're one away. Sweet. Take it. To the rendezvous, though. I do like a lot of the more recent updates. I haven't played as much of it as I wanted, but I like the updates to like the space stations and stuff, because they were definitely very samey, and now they're just like all sorts of like shapes and colors, and my brain is happy. Look how funky that. Oh, you want me to go over here? Okay. I'll go to where all the other people are going. Just kidding, that person went right past me. I don't want to land on the derelict freighter. Stop asking me to. I hope that everybody's having fun with the Minecraft update, though. I haven't seen a lot of people post brand new stuff in it, mainly because it just came out today, so it's probably going to be like tomorrow or a little bit later before some of that stuff comes out, but looking forward to seeing some people get to play with all that new stuff. Over here. This is where you're starting. But that person is there. Betting it's actually. We'll still start up here. They're still fundamentally with little variation, but the greater detail gives them much more room for variation in the little details. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the worms are back. I think the ability for the little details to change a lot more, I think, is the more entertaining aspect. What the fuck are those? I want 17 as friends. When you look at things like ships and things, like, well, I mean, like, I think about Destiny 2 and I think about this. A lot of the Destiny 2 ship designs are, except for the really out there ones, like the flying triangle that exists right now that I really laugh at when I have it, or when whenever I see other people using it. A lot of the ships have a lot of, like, the same basic design, and the ability for them to do like little details like on top of that and iterate on those designs and make them just a little bit different leads to like so much variation in what you can see people having, besides the fact that I should have just taken this down here, but I like doing the walk down the side of the hill because it's stupid. But it is nice to have those little details as variations on things. Ooh. Oxygen field. That's fine, I didn't break my ankles. There we go. Okay. Sure. It's just the ankles, don't worry about it. Not the button I meant to press.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Still up there being angry. Oh, it's a pit one too. Area over there. I don't think that's a base, but that could be a base. I do like a lot of the terrain in No Man's Sky. I'm really excited for Light No Fire. I really, really am. I keep talking to my dad about it, and he has this plan in his head about what he's going to do when it comes out, and all he wants to do, all my dad wants to do, and this is the greatest plan, because this is exactly what I would do as well, is he wants to just go west. He just wants to, like, get into the game and then pick a direction and go. And he doesn't want to, like, deal with anything else. He doesn't want to follow the story, he doesn't want to figure out anything. He just wants to, like, go in a direction for as long as possible. I have a feeling that I'll be somewhere in between that and, like, following the game exactly. I'm pretty sure I'll do the same thing I did to, Skyrim the very first time I really played it. Hello. I'll do the thing where I will go, okay, I'll follow the story, and then I'll just see something in the distance and go, well, I have to go this way now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then I'll get lost somewhere, and then I'll eventually need to figure out how to get back to where I was so that I continue on with the story. But in trying to do that, I will again get distracted. It's like when I kept getting the Daedric quests as I was completing the Daedric quests. So I'd start a Daedric quest, I'd find the item or the thing for the next Daedric quest, and then I would start the next Daedric quest, and then I would run into the encounter for the next Daedric quest. Literally for the entire time that I was playing. And then I eventually was able to go backwards and do all the Daedric quests completely, but wow. Cave. Go up. Up. That is just a giant cavern back. Hello, empty place. Trade terminal. Need the storm crystal, so I'm not gonna like try to get away from that one. Don't need the larval cores though. Or the feline liver, or the mordite. Pull the ship back. And we're going to really quickly do this. Which has allowed us to get more storage, which I will accept. And then we've gotten this one. Okay, I've been given goop. Thank you, video game. Now on to phase 3. Approach the void. Are we going to need to go get more things? Mind drift. Don't change. Did that say? Let your mind slip away into time and space as the starship's pulse engine hurls you across the endless void. Okay, so let's go into space. Are you telling me we are just going to... Hold on, is that... Is floating base? That is a floating base. I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is wonderful. Okay. So I just need to go? Let your mind drift to the stars as you slip through FaceTime. And then it's got a code dancing around. The void has seen you? I bring my ship to a halt, countless miles out into the void of space. The stars fill my vision and I try to remember. How long has it been now since I woke? Feels like years, but it has only been days, weeks, perhaps it really has been years. I can no longer tell. I have seen so few signs of the living. My exosuit speaks to me. My starship suggests a course. I see glimpses of myself, reflections of some other reality, beautifully fulfilling all the tasks of survival that our equipment suggests. For a moment, I shut it all out. I let myself pause and dream. We're just honk-shooing. We are honk-shooing here. Okay, so we did it. Did it? We did it. I'm a little bit afraid of it. And here, where are the things that I just got? This one. Not having space. Interesting. Okay. We need to... We need a blue star, but I need the indium drive. If I'm gonna make an indium drive... Maybe I don't need all of it. Get rid of... We need emerald. We need wiring looms, really. We need 3, 4, 5, which is going to be 7, 12. We need 12 wiring looms. Oh, the space station. We should be able to buy those still. And then we can do that. What station authority is probing my ship? Of course it's the Nip Nip Buds. Yeah, okay. You can have all of my illegal contraband. I don't care. I don't know, we really did just go out there, didn't we?
Technology recharge.
Yeah. There we go. And this will be a good spot to have on the space station and stuff. Just to like have it. Ooh. Anna's snoring so loudly. They give it an orb this time. There you go. You. I need all but 2.
Product received.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't need the hypnotic eye. Oh. Cool. So, now we'll go over here. We will create the cadmium drive. And then cadmium drive will get us to red stellar bodies. So we'll go to a red stellar body, get the required specific material. I think it's cadmium from there. And then we'll continue on. Now I already have several of them. Actually, no, I did need that. Okay.
Technology recharge.
That button. This one. Galaxy map. We need a red star. Or a red. Looks like there should be a green and a blue within close proximity that I can jump to. Because I want to get to the indium drive and just have that, and then we won't have to worry about it. Spinderman. Hold on. I love people's usernames. It's not Spider-Man, it's Spinderman. What a wonderful username. Ah, right there. It's all water. Over here. Let's go just a little bit inland. Right here. Cool. Cadmium that way.
Incoming storm.
That's fine. I need to be back in the ship anyways, because that is definitely... Okay. So now round. Should be marked. We're going to just casually pop on over this way. Also adds time. That is not going to be enough cadmium. No way it's not going to be enough cadmium. Right. Right. We need to just head out a little bit further and see what else we can find. flying worms. Friends, don't run into them. They're friends, don't run into the friends. They're friends. And right here. Pyrite. Pyrite. That might have been the one we were just at. Salt. Cadmium. Oh, there's children outside yelling. I just heard a shout and my brain was like, should I be concerned about the shouting? No, it's fine. Oh, it's just dead. Oh, there's no way. See that red. That's a lot more cadmium. There we go. Perfect. This should probably be more than enough for what we need.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
The world is like jittering a little bit. It's always a little bit ominous when the world starts to just like shake a little bit. But not in the ways that you normally expect. Also, I was listening to some stuff today about some TV shows, and apparently there's been like an interesting change in attitude around TV shows. Because I think this started with Bridgerton, but I think this has been felt with a lot of things, but like everybody's like, I don't know if they're upset or annoyed or both, or just frustrated with like the time in between TV show seasons. Because like Netflix's series and like some of the HBO series are like in between each season. It's like a 2-year wait sometimes, and everybody was getting a little bit like annoyed with some of that. People have been pointing out that like they turned away from like the productions that like they used to do, and now they're just starting to like focus on, or they're like spacing out their productions in a weird way, because the way that like TV series would do things is that they would kind of like overlap some things. So like you would be filming the end of something while writers are working on like the beginning of something new, and like you would overlap it in such a way so you could like kind of condense down everything. And now all these productions are being like sectioned out like really far, so you'll have like the writing section, and then they'll do the filming, and then they'll do the editing, and it's all like blocked off in these huge blocks, so they don't like overlap any of it in any sort of way. It's been interesting to hear about, because I do think that is like a problem for some of the TV shows and some of the streaming services. Like they're definitely gonna have problems like retaining audiences when the breaks between them are like years and years apart. Not that I think that they should super speed up production, but they should definitely be like aware of some of that. Anna's a croissant by the way. She's very cute. I very much love her. She's a croissant. Good croissant. But it is interesting that like the ways that like network TV did a whole bunch of their shows that allowed for like all of those really fast turns around and things has been like not necessarily like forgotten, but like rental people are like turning away from it as like a preferred way of doing TV shows, even though it would get things out faster. They're like all... so far away. Is it you, or is it the other one? It was not always this way. We were many, we were one, we will be again. Okay. That's an interesting thing that just happened. Oh, it's gone now. Cool. I don't know this planet that was also discovered by Spinderman. I like Spinderman. I don't know what he's doing, but he's having a good time. We'll also probably get some rusted metal, because we can turn that into ferrite. I'll take it. I don't know. I wonder if, like, the change to, like, blocking it out results in better shows versus some of the stuff that was made in the past. I know that, like, obviously, like, for some of these, the editing portion has to, like, take up, like, massive amount of, like, time and energy and people. But I'm gonna bite the fucking video game? Why? Why are you gonna bite the video game, Blossom? What did it do to you? I say like I have not also been personally wronged by Destiny 2. You're reading some quest thing that I know nothing about and it's kicking my ass. Yeah, it does that sometimes. You can probably back out of it. Just go into the menus and go back up into orbit. So we're looking for emerald. You know, just casually like 250 feet down. That's the real mystery.
Technology recharge.
I don't want to point, thank you though.
Technology recharge.
Something about a witness? That's the big bad. Where are you in the world, Blossom? Describe the location that Destiny has thrown you into and maybe I can help you make sense of where you are. I don't know. What kind of environment is it, though? Is it a really tropical place? Broken and purple and floaty. Blossom, is there like a whole bunch of like broken buildings floating around you? Yes? Okay. Just go forward. Do your best. Not in there. I think it was trying to take you into the Pale Heart. Why was it trying to take you into the Pale Heart? Randomly. Also, by the way, that happens a lot. And by a lot, I mean when the seasonal stuff starts, it will probably send you to the seasonal mission like pretty quickly. Like, you'll load up the game on a Tuesday, and it will send you into the new seasonal stuff, or I should say episode stuff, because they're changing it to be episodes with acts. But it'll just send you into that, and you'll be like, oh, I live here now, I guess. And by live here, I mean I must shoot things. But it does that every time you do something like that. Which used to throw me way off, because I would log on to do, like, a random thing. Like, I would log on to do, like, multiplayer stuff, like play Gambit or something, and it would be like, hello, have the story mission. And I was like, no. No thanks. I'm good. I think this is a perfectly acceptable way to get down to this thing. You can see now why this is where you wanted to race? Yeah, that would be a good racing spot. There's a couple of other places that I've seen in the world, though, that would be good racing spots. There was a mission on the moon. I'm trying to think of where it was. Maybe it was on Europa? There have been a couple of missions and things like Europa that have been, like, really fun, and I want to, like, run around in those on a, Sparrow, but some of those areas are Sparrow restricted, but they're full of ice and look slippery, slidey, and, like, fun. Oh, hello. Thank you for all this Rusted Metal video game. But Sparrow Racing did exist once upon a time in Destiny. Not in Destiny 2's history, but in Destiny 1 it did exist. Girl? Go down here. We're gonna get this for ferrite, and then we're going to... probably go and fly around a little bit to see if we can find more emerald deposits, because this is a massive place to explore. We're fine. You're fine, video game. Personal. Ooh, bro. Anyways. Unless I can find an emerald deposit that's near here. But Sparrow Racing would be nice to have back. But I have like one new favorite thing that they've done in this area, in the Pale Heart stuff. There's a whole series of like hidden / like you have to run around and like find them objects that make my brain very happy. I am very excited to find all 55 of the feathers that are in the Pale Heart area, but they're gonna be a bitch to find. I think I'm almost up to 30 of them, but... Emerald? I'll just be in here. I'm sure this won't end poorly at all. Oh, I'm just gonna escape back up to the surface really quick. But also the environments of Destiny 2, I don't know what it is, but they are some of my favorite environments to just stare at. Suburban Violence is a beautiful patrol name. There's some really good quest names and patrol names. Honestly. There we go. Now, let's summon the ship. Ooh. Okay. Now, we go into here. Go into here. How much emerald do I have? 437 should be enough. Let's dismantle that. Install. And now we have an indium drive. So now we can reach all of the places now. So we should be able to hop over to a blue star. Should be, at the very least. We'll need to fill the launch first. Okay. Galaxy map is now available. Now what we can do is I can hop to a blue star. And so now here, we should be able to do this one. So the way it's phrased is synthetic creatures are rare and found only on empty worlds. Blue class star systems are more likely to contain empty worlds. Travel to a blue system may require special type, and then we go to an empty planet. Asthmatic, rocky planet. Discoveries, barren. I don't know if that's going to be what we want. So let's look at the galaxy map really quick. I think that'll have more planets. Let's find an empty one. Okay. Iridescent, Epiborean. Danger Otters at Rest is the name of a base on this. Metallic planet, empty planet. We need new Errol. Not you. Oh no, yes you. Danger Otters, they are resting. And they will arrest you if you are caught anywhere near them. I do think it's interesting that you picked Titan. Want to meet the Danger Otters? We might hop over to that planet. Not that I necessarily thought you would have picked Hunter like me, but I thought Warlock even would be more interesting to you. I was so tempted by Warlock, so I do know you. We need to do... There's no other drive that we need to be. Plug. No, the rest. It would be technology. Exocraft, starship, indium drive only requires that. We're good. I like feeling tanky though? No, that's fair. What did it want me to do? Analysis advisor to scan creatures. There's no creatures. Hello. I did not want you. Searching. Actually. Are there any nearby structures? There shouldn't be on an empty planet, right? No, there is. Arrive in 9 hours, so I should definitely walk here. They are still searching over there. Okay. Oh. I turned too hard. Meow. I have to sneeze. I'm allergic to traveling in space, apparently. Just to make sure we don't lose it. Also, yeah, no, feeling tanky in Destiny 2 would be nicer, because I play Hunter, and I don't want to call Hunters glass cannons, but sometimes they feel like glass cannons. Truly. I'm like two-shot on some enemies, and it's real annoying. Stop. Please. Also, how is this spaceship up here? Air. Oh, wait, that's a sick ship. Oh, I really like it though. I've added it. That's fair. They're searching. This game is actually giving me good advice on where to find life forms. Say, rare and found only on empty worlds. Let's go to other planets. Let's go to the otter. Just to see what happens. Actually, which one was that? I healed. The planet has the otter base. You? Oh. Nice. You? I don't want to. No, it is you. And I don't think there's... I have to go look, actually. There might be, like, one or two hunter abilities that have to do with, like, healing, but there's, like, nothing I can really do for healing myself. So I'm kind of at the mercy of, like, if there's warlocks that have wells and things that I can, like, stand in. Otherwise, I just run away to the other side of the map, and then I stare aggressively at the creature. Oh, Jesus. Do you think the nuclear planet's gonna have a life form? Also, what do they mean by nuclear? Is it gonna blow up when I land? Or is it just spicy? It could just be spicy.
Units received.
Oh. And
Units received.
that's not gonna count because that's not synthetic, that's very organic.
Received. Radiation protection falling.
I guess we need to jump to another one. We need empty worlds, apparently. Over here. Four planets, one moon. Ultramarine. Big money house on this one. Metallurgic. Contaminated plant. Poisonous. Freezing. I don't think that one's gonna be much help either. Here. I think somebody's definitely posted a guide for this already, but I like stumbling around through space, so. Incandescent, barren, violent, hyperborean. Maybe the barren planet would also. We need Ichio, and then I think I also want to go to Equal just to see what it looks like. Equal is one that I want to go to, but not the main one I want to go. Oh, am I right behind? I am right behind it. Okay, we're going here first. And if we can't find it in these ones, we'll jump back to following the path that we need to for the main stuff, and then I will locate one again later.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's fine. Don't worry about me. You have fauna, which I don't honestly know what I want at this point. No, I think it needs to be empty planets. Huh. Interesting. Cool, we'll go to the incandescent planet and then we will continue on our adventures. It's not you, it's one of these. You. Yeah. I don't know, I'm very conflicted on whether or not I like the, lonely feeling of this one. This particular expedition. I think it kind of loses some of the loneliness when you can run around and find all these people's bases everywhere. Ooh, there it goes. There they load in. Sort of. I think they're having a hard time loading. I don't know what you think. I think there might be some difficulty with the loading here. Just like maybe a little bit perhaps. It looks a little bit like the world's haunted. You know what? What happens if I try to take a photo? Oh no, you're still haunted. You're so haunted. It's all haunted. Moon's haunted? Wait, God. I think it's a little bit more than the moon is haunted. Look at all the stuff that is just haunted. Oh, what a wonderful time to be alive. I'm keeping that screenshot. Also, I want to go over to this. Oh, the moon is definitely haunted. Moon's very haunted. The Destiny 2 moon is real haunted. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I upset you. Go. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know I was doing that one, but apparently I did that one. Let's collect that. Thank you. Thank you for all those materials that I definitely need.
Technology recharge.
Because there's probably not going to be anything over here. The world's still slightly haunted out there. Also, I'm glad that 1.21 did have a good update, though. I forget if it was last year or the year before that, but I remember that they had to postpone the update because the release candidates kept having issues. I'm glad they got an update out relatively quickly. They polished that one up really nicely, it seems like. Now I just need to upgrade the hardcore world to it eventually. I'll be keeping an eye on, mods and things to see if they update sooner rather than later. There's a list, like I've said before, that I have of ones that I'm waiting for. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Storm.
Nothing here. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Here? I don't have anything. I guess I could have kept all like the fossils and I did, and I feel no regret. This one. But no. Hello, ship. Save me. Thank you. And we'll just continue on. We'll go to the rendezvous point, I think. We've done that one. We're working on this one. We'll work on the third rendezvous point. And then as I play this, I will probably jump around a little bit to go see if I can find the actual place that we were supposed to be. Okay, so where are we going? There. And it's somewhere over here that I had a signal for, I think. That's a different mission. What about this one? What's that one say? That's another pulse one. Let's go ahead and do this one though. Meow. Come on. There we go. I guess we'll just keep an eye out for empty planets on the way. I know we saw an area with empty planets, but I don't saw anything on it. Discoveries. Abandoned planet, maybe. Freezing planet. Let's go to Genus. You? Is it you? Also, this person's username is Geldrick TM. That's a fun one. That's a very fun one. Traveling. Go deal with all this. Bam, bam, bam. That. Also, there's Genlaw stuff this weekend. The Founders Cut will be on Saturday, which will be exciting. Definitely been looking forward to that. Sodium. Spring eggs, which we don't need. Metal. Spring egg. We're not seeing anything. Fauna. I'm kind of tempted to look it up, actually. While we're out here. It's alive. Okay. My screen's gonna do a thing while I open up this really quick. Huh, interesting. Okay, so the thing that I'm stuck on... Okay, the one that I'm stuck on with this one, apparently a lot of people wound up traveling to like 20 different systems in order to find that one. Which is wild. Abandoned, glacial. Let's just go on. So it sounds like that one's been one that's been plaguing tons of people, so I'm not going to feel too stressed about doing that one on stream. We will just focus on continuing traveling. We'll keep an eye out for empty planets though, and see if we find any. If we find an extra empty planet, we'll stop there. But apparently the blue system stuff is not necessarily true. Someone, in fact, completed it with a different set of systems. So... sounds like it's kind of just luck. Rotting, shell-strewn, vapor, contaminated, fractured, airless. I'm gonna keep this one. Oh, space station. Also find the trading station. I kind of want to get rid of some of the extra stuff I have. Track the enemies. What's over here? Nope, that's a locked door. This is... okay, cool. It also says the rendezvous ones on... that's nice, though. Could be over here is the ability to sell things. Dracanites. Cool. Okay. Sell. Go down. Need that. I don't need the residual goop. We don't need the cadmium or the emerald. Don't need the suspicious packets. Need that. Don't need the flesh rope. Don't need this cadmium. Cool. Now, back to the ship. And we continue onward. Assuming that the ship doesn't. We're gonna need more stuff at the next stop, but we should be fine for now. Onward we go. Yeah, we're 2 jumps away. Columned. We'll find out. Bleak. Scorched planet, freezing planet, abandoned planet. I kind of want to look at that one though. The beginning of the hot weather has brought all the things into the air, and I keep sneezing. I wanted the allergies to go away. They're not even like super serious allergies, they're just annoying. Okay, so what does it mean by column? That mean? Oh. No, I mean, that makes sense. I don't really know what I expected. Actually, let's go get that copper, because that's relatively cool. And that's a friend. Can I make friends with this? Hold on. Hold on. Can I make friends with the floating crystal? Please tell me I can make friends with the floating crystal. Interact with animals. Adopt as companion. What do you mean I can adopt a rock? Okay. Well, this is now my new best friend. That's my pet rock. Literally. That's just my pet rock now. Oh, hello. You're a good companion. Scouting ahead. What a good and loyal pet. I've made best friends with a rock. It's fantastic. Stop pushing me. Stop. Truly a pet rock. It's just running into me. Question mark? What? What do you mean glitching separator? I have? Oh. What do you mean I can just... Okay. Okay. Nope. I can't ask questions. The copper. The one that I was actually going. What an ominous planet. I love it. Take the copper with us. We'll probably need something like this. Okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do first? How it feels in Minecraft. turn this all the way up. Just make everything that glows just infinite glow. Scream, that one looks good. There we go. Chip, please. I would like to leave. I don't know where my pet is either. Dude's disappeared. Oh! What this? Who lives here? Anyone live here? No. Oh, is there stuff in here? Can I take the stuff? Can I steal the stuff if there's... Can I has? Please and thank. Observatory. The life form that works or worked in this installation left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. In its absence, it struck gold. A beacon has been received and transmission sequence awaits response. 1212 2121 1212 2121. Discover a location within the distant stars. Wait. Okay, I guess we're going to go look at an ancient ruin now, because I've accidentally stumbled upon it, and now I need to go stare at it. Off we go. I guess we'll see if we can make the jump without it. And then we'll have that core ready to go. One of these. Oh, what interesting plants do you have? Just wiggly guys wiggly guys over here too. Weird. Stone, Gek. Okay, so this is gonna be a Gek thing. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with a deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. You're the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works in despair. Seek knowledge of the past. Can you give me anything interesting? Nah, I don't want to go to an ancient ruin. We're gonna go back into space. We're gonna go to the third rendezvous point and go. Off we go. And this should be the checkpoint as well. So we won't have finished this section, or this phase, because we still need to get the 3 things. We can keep going. Hard planet, bountiful planet, blighted planet, terraforming catastrophe, basalt planet, parched planet. Cool. And the rendezvous point is on the parched planet. I'm sure that this will be fine. Hi, rats. How are you doing today? I hope the weather has been good for you guys. I know that, like, Texas got caught up in a lot of rain. I know it's been super hot in some places, but hope you've had at least some good, not too hot, not too rainy moments. I need to finish the books. I just realized how many books I have out from the library again, and I need to read some of them. I mistimed my holds again, which I think I need to just stop putting as many holds in, but at the same time, kept looking like they were going to take longer than they actually took. I don't know how to guesstimate with the library. It's just suffering. There. There we go. Geometry loaded in. Go into the middle of all of this. Up and above a little bit. We just... Is it the smartest? Absolutely not. Will I still do it? Yes. Oh, I think it's gonna be this. There we go. Just did a nice little flip. Oh, there's so many messages here. What do you say? May your journeys be fair. Aww. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm kind of afraid to open some of these. Mind the gap. Okay. What are you gonna say? Inside to the right? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. They did warn me. I just didn't listen. Nothing to do here, it looks like. Bird! That's the most bird I've ever seen. Oh my god, that's such a bird. That is a toucan. That's just a toucan. That is the most bird I've ever seen. I love it when I see a bird. Alright, so we've done this. Oh, yes, I will take that. Thank you. Don't shoot. We can't get that one yet, which we might still like hop around and do. Heart waypoints. We need to earn nanites. I should have gone and hunted down that ancient ruin. Crystal sulfide. Derelict freighter, sunken freighter. Let's do this one really quick. Oh, now that we're out here, then we just start our pulse engine and we just go, and then we just have fun. Visions dance in the space behind you. See if I can catch the message. Stars are ready. I ease the ship out of pulse flight and gently take my hands from the controls. The ship drifts slowly, uncommanded. There's no danger here. No danger here. There's no anything here. That beauty that surrounds me is endless, infinite, breathtaking, and it is so, so far away. I cannot allow myself to really see it, to let my mind look directly at its terrifying entirety. It's far too big, and I am far too small. But there is nothing else in the universe. I must face it. I let my mind relax and try to find my place among the stars. Green. We'll get coordinates again. Okay. Random. So there. We can make a new thing. You need to do this. So let's use this. Ancient ruin site discovered over here. We'll go do that. Adventure time. Okay, I like when cats sleep in a way that they like a little bit of their teeth show. Just like a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Especially when it's a black cat that has like the saber teeth. Is very cute. Anyways, I can see like a corner of Anne's tooth because she's completely upside down basically. It's very cute right now. Precious baby. Oh, she's dreaming. Animals dreaming is such an interesting thing. I want to know more about what animals dream about, even though there's like no practical reason for me to know that. I just kind of want to know. I want to know what animals dream about. What are you looking at? We're technically on phase 4. We're gonna need to chart waypoints. I have to figure out these two. But we'll start with the ancient ruin. And we're on a storm, which is fun. Not that. Ancient key. right there. Why is the world humming at me? A little bit concerning. There we go. Garbatino. Need that. And the key for each of these. And it opens up and we get fresh duck boar samples. Interesting. Okay, so did that count as visiting? Yes. So if we do another one of these. Is it on the same planet? Yeah, no, it's on the same planet. All the way over there. And we just go boom. And then we repeat this once more. Actually, does it even? Do I need to complete the thing in order to have it count? Maybe. Did that count? You can recharge. There you go. Oh, can I reach it from there? Oh yeah. Perfect. Easily accessible. And I don't even have to get all the way down to it. Yep. Cool. Did I not get it? Settle artifacts. This document was carefully packed in its container, wrapped in paper to keep it free of stains. There's a small bundle of hair clipped to the inside cover. Interesting. Go hop in here. That should definitely count now for this. Yeah, no? No, that didn't count. Why didn't that one count? Why didn't that one count? Signal booster. Scan for ruins. over there. Let's go see if that one counts. Up and away. We go here. If this doesn't work, we'll just hop over to another planet and then we'll do that on there and see if we can get more. A nice little rain that definitely isn't going to damage me completely or anything. And definitely a sentinel that is not going to be angry with me. Hello. I touch the obelisk. Images of the planet's ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by this strange town, and their tale seems desperate to escape. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek first spawn. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. Let's get health with the link. Cool. I want to be on a different planet. We're going to go to a different planet to do more of this, I've decided, because I don't like the sentinels. They are annoying. Up and away. You know what? That seems like fun. Let's go to that one. You know, just casually going to the one that's described as a terraforming catastrophe to look for ancient ruins. You know, just nothing bad definitely happened here, and there's definitely not any ruins. No way would there ever be ruins on a planet like this. Something. What is this? What is... Hold on. Hello? Why are there just a whole bunch of star brambles for me to collect? Is this helpful? Will this do anything for me in the future? I feel like this is going to be something. It's so tiny. What's happening? What if I just go steal everything? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Why would anybody need this much of gamma root? What? Huh? Who needs this many Gravantino balls? Why have I gotten a new title for doing this? What's in the fourth one? I mean, I'm gonna take one from every single one, you know. A sack venom. Thanks. Okay. A crop master. Thanks. Thanks, video game. What is this? Like, very confused. A part of the Galactic Hub? No, I have no idea where I am. I just stumbled upon it on accident, and then I'm here. I would like to go down the planet now. I've seen a couple of floating bases during this expedition though. I'm assuming it's the same group that's doing them. Should you go to photo mode? I know that the coordinates will be in the bottom, but I'm just doing expedition stuff. Stop. I just want to be able to get the signal booster down to look for ruins. I'm just stumbling upon stuff. Stop staring at me. And off we go. But I'm at one of the rendezvous systems, so I'm assuming that there's a lot of stuff that's been put around this area. People are very interesting in the rendezvous systems. Weirder though. There've been a couple of expeditions where people were aggressively naming everything in the system. I think I talked about it. I don't know if I did it on stream, but I definitely talked about it at some point. Somebody was aggressively naming plants, planets, anything that they could get their hands on for like political stuff. It was very ridiculous. All of it got changed though. I'm assuming by Hello Games. Do I not have storage batteries? I do have enough stuff to make, which is good. I don't need that. I don't know why I did it. Habit. Memories imbued in this rock long ago by the ancient Gek. Through time and space, the first spawn endures, eternally ever watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the Gek will remain. Language, please. Thank you. Now we just need to do 2 more. let's go ahead and do that. Same for ruins. I think it's still on. Yeah, that's still on. Oh, there we go.
Technology recharge.
I'm just thinking about what it would have been like if the alien race from Outer Wilds was allowed to like go get as advanced as some of the species in like No Man's Sky. See how far they would go. Some of these buildings remind me of like the Nomai and stuff. It almost does make me wish there were more aliens in this game. Looking at emblems appear on the stone. Although I do not recognize the language, somehow I can read the history of this strange planet and the Gek who once resided here. The foul scent of the Gek cannot be opposed. The firstborn commands all it surveys. We are masters of the stars. Our rule shall endure eternally. Viking and Korvax cower in despair at our name. Oh, bro, let me have your language, please. Thank you. Rusted mud. Really quick. And for one more ruin. It's an alien artifact. That's not what we needed. Let's go to a different planet. I think we were just there. Let's try to go to Hiken Beta. Or Greth. Ohama might also be a good one. Fuck it. I saw this one first, we're going for it. Get the ancient ruins. Well, that one. I need to earn more nanites. Start more places. Maybe we start working on those. Oh. Hello. One by one, the boundaries weakened. The crimson edges begin to fade. Is there that it wants me to see? Interesting. Watery planet?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's fine. And right here. Pop out a signal booster. I need another surge battery. Alien artifact, that should be what we need. How far away? Not that bad. Give. Razzie, thank you for the stretch. 1 second. And thank you for the pronoun check, Redeem. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use them. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you for the water break. Sorry for anybody that just got hit by the ads. It's fine. It's nice and refreshed. Thank you, Raz. Hope you're having a good time zone if you can hear me. Touch. Screams. Nice. Each conquered world the first spawn's resolve strengthens. None shall pose the Gek for fear for their planets. They can be dust. Will weep when there are no more worlds to conquer. Cool. We did that one. Now it's about to yell at us. Oh, and that's about to yell at us. That's fine. No, I don't want them to be here. No, you're fine. You're fine. What if I just... Let me just really quickly just run away from these guys. You're not gonna be deep enough to do anything. We're just gonna go over here and just keep running and hope that we run away before the sentinels realize anything. And as soon as they are uninterested, never mind, I can't. Now we can. There we go. See, and now everything's great and wonderful. Okay. Oh, not I need this one. We got hazard protection module, underwater protection module. I have space for these. I do actually. This one. Cool. Let's go to the space station really quickly and go ahead and sell some of the stuff that's in my exosuit that I don't need right now. I'm gonna pick something else. Let's do this one. No, I have to do it in that order. Okay, so we have to do that one first. Signs to nowhere milestone. So we have to keep doing that one. Okay. We're gonna need to make some more surge batteries, and then we will need to look for just more stuff. Cool. Let's go ahead and sell some of the things that I don't need real quick, just so I have more space in my inventory. On this side? It is! Hello, friend. Okay, I do not need the sac venom, balls, subtle artifact, duck force samples. I'm gonna keep those just because they're actually useful for stuff. Phosphorus I'll keep. All that seems good. What can I buy though that I might be missing? That's an easy choice. And none of the rest of that I think I need. So let's go ahead and go into, not there, but here. This, put that in there so that that processes. I can have some more ferrite dust, and then let's go. I want to go to another planet? Let's go ahead and jump to another planet. Or another system, I should say.
Technology recharge.
Just to, like, have a change of scenery. Hello? Rendezvous is over there. No. Okay, so it doesn't want to do that. Doesn't want to do that. Interesting. Try again. There it goes. We'll jump to this one. And we will go ahead and start looking for some more waypoints. We have to do these in order, which makes a sort of sense. Jellyfish. I really do like the jellyfish in this. Very interesting to just see those guys around. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to this guy. Has high sentinel activity, but I don't think that's too bad. That one's got dissonance, which is going to be worse. So yes, this one's fine. Stretch. I wonder why when we see pets do a big stretch, we feel the need to also say, oh, big stretch. Where did we learn that? Who started doing that, and why did it take over like wildfire? I want to know something about the virality of like some of the things that people have adopted over the years. And by virality, I just mean like how it spreads. How does that work? How has the internet made that worse? Because it's definitely made it worse. Almost there. Let's turn this way. Hello. Locate nearby street. Try to get at least one or two structures. The pod. You know what? I'll take it. And I will walk because I want to. Floating worms and stuff in the air on this planet. Interesting shapes on things on this planet as well. Like those curved things are very weird, and I like them. Most crystalline structure. That's a rock. There you go. Condensed carbon, which I'll need for other things, I'm sure. Ta-da! A herd. Metal fingers? What do you mean, metal fingers? Uranium? I'll take that. Oh yeah, no, this is great. I'll get all three of these. That uranium's super helpful for a lot of stuff. I'd rather have that than some other resources. I don't want to question.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Sector navigation beacon? I'll take it. I don't think those two are related. Maybe.
Incoming storm.
Please stop looking at me, Sentinel. I don't wish to be seen. I think that just appeared next to that. Neat. Go ahead and trip this. Hello. Yes, I would like an upgrade, please.
Technology prepared.
Antimatter housing. I can make. There we go.
Technology prepared.
Exosuit upgrade. Yeah, I'll take an extra inventory slot. Cool. This. Locate nearby structures. Anything else nearby to look at, or no? Can it return a nothing? A trading post. Actually, that might be super useful. Up and then down. There we go. Phew. Back into the atmosphere. If there's a trading post, we might be able to get some other stuff. Oh. Like some charts and things. We're probably good, but... And...
Product received.
in case I need it.
Received.
I need that.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, let's do one more attempt. Something right there. A beacon. Just a beacon, you know. Just in case you needed it.
Technology recharge.
Out. Let me out. I mean, I guess I need this, so. Minor settlement. Sure.
Protection void.
Let's go there and see what happens. So that didn't count, so we need to more weight. Wait. So beacon doesn't count for it. Hopefully there's one near the minor settlement. Can always move to another planet as well. Or another system. Excuse me? It'd be. Just decide you didn't want to land there? No, not here. Well, I guess we're landing here. Taking the navigational data. I need to be inside of this. This is going in. Exosuit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Well. Cool. I'll take it. And there should be a beacon right there. But also, what's inside the building? And also, I don't think this is where I'm meant to be. No, it's still over there. Interesting. Okay. Thank you? And that counted. Well, this one, it's just the same structure. These are not that far apart from each other. Are you telling me that there's just two of these right next to each other? Game. Game, are you drunk? I'm not gonna fight you on this, but are you drunk? Wild. Cool. So I only need 3 more of those. But you want to know what I want to do first. Will it just let me do this one again? No. I have to wait until I reach the rendezvous point in order to do that one. Which makes sense. What about that one? No. Still need to do Expedition. No. What do I need to do? There's just a vital step that I haven't taken. Oh well. You know what? Let's do this one for a second. We're gonna do just a couple of these, or maybe just like one before the end of stream. I just want to go see if I can find the right system. We're gonna go here. There is a red one right there, which people have said that the red stars were sometimes super helpful for this. So let's go ahead and go here. Like literally, it took like scanning, like 2 of the answers were like, yeah, I didn't find it in blue stars. Okay. Well, there's a frostbound planet and a Heimel planet, which neither of these are going to. So, we hop away again. Let's continue our hopping probably in the direction of the rendezvous that we're going to, and let's go to this blue planet, or this blue system, blue star system, and see if we can find an empty planet. Theoretically, with the thing open, it should tell us if we're on the right track. Rainy planet, Forsaken planet, Shattered planet, Arctic planet. Also not going to be helpful. Let's go again. Can I reach that one? The red one. What are the red ones? Acrid, lifeless, dusty, temperate, aspect. Let's go ahead and do it again. Might just have to jump. What's that? Synthetic life forms detected. Okay, then let's just go there. We're just gonna jump a couple of times to do this. Our jump should be greatly increased, so this shouldn't be as annoying, but... Can I jump just straight to that? Oh my god, I can't. Never mind, we're just gonna jump straight to it. Sweet. Let's go see if we can find at least one synthetic being before the end of stream. Discovered by Moist, thank you. Hate it. Nearby world. What do you do? Frozen, scaly, skeletal, toxic, cerulean, obsidian. Are you going to tell which planet has the things, or? One has the base. Scaly planet looks like. 2 cents. So we're looking for the obsidian bead time. That one. You? That one. More materials. Nope, not you. You.
Technology recharge.
I want to see if we can get these real quick, or at least go see them before we end stream. There we go. I don't know where the bases are, but theoretically we don't need them. Find a good spot to sit. Oh, it's volcano time. Are they on this one? Yes. Oh! What? What? Wait, no, I want one? Hold on, what pets do we have? These. Oh my god. Their gender is non-Euclidean, by the way, which is wonderful. Fantastic. Love that. Ah. Cool. So I guess we'll need to keep an eye out in other planets, and by we, I mainly mean me, because I will probably do not a ton of work, but like a little bit of work on this expedition outside of stream. Because Sunday is going to be soup day. Don't know what soup day is. I do a community day every month with my community. And I was sick, unfortunately, and not feeling well for the day that it normally happens, but it normally happens on the second Sunday of the month. But the soup day got moved to the next Sunday, so this upcoming Sunday. But I think that's going to be it for this for today, so we're going to quit to desktop. Yes, I just saved. Beep. But we've done it. Done the video game, we've done the things. Blah. But thank you guys for anybody that was chilling out and hanging out with me while I was just running around in space. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone wherever you are. Anything else? Again, a reminder for people that weren't here at the top of stream and might be interested, for people, because Twitch is changing things and they're upping the price of subs. If you decide to stay subbed or start subbing, in the Discord there is now a Twitch subscriber only, that's too loud, Twitch subscriber only set of channels that are going to, well, no, it's not a set, it's just the one. It's just a channel where I'm gonna put some like behind the scenes and like some extra stuff. Not gonna be super serious, nothing that I want to share with the entire audience will be there. All of that stuff will get dropped in the appropriate channels at the right times, but it'll be things like while I'm working on like some of the merch designs that I'm trying to figure out, like I might post like one or two like extra like special screenshots of it like in there, no prices, nothing. It'll just be like, this is what I've done, look at it. Or like screenshots of things from like the word count of the document for the World 6 stuff. But regardless, if you've been here and hanging out, I hope that you guys are having a wonderful time zone. I will see you guys in the next stream. Again, that's going to be on Sunday. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Phasmophobia. If you want to rig it for something else in the Discord, you feel free to do that at !Discord. But until then, ad started. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. Wait, no, I didn't say it. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower, do everything you gotta do, take care of yourself, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 Love.